Alright. I don't know. Bro, what in the world's going on? The chat thing with Twitch is always causing me problems. I thought I fixed it, but now it's literally just a blank white screen now, which is phenomenal. But whatever, bro. Whatever, bro. I can see both. It's just gonna be kind of inconvenient. Anyway, hello. Hello, everybody. How you guys doing? Pablo. Okay, Pablo. How's it going, bro? So, hold on. First off, I got 11 of these. I'm tired of titling my stream, Am I Gonna Get Reaver 8 Part 300? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that this time, but I'm still gonna spin it. Did you hear there's about 3 new bots coming? What? No. Unless you're talking about the ones that everyone has known about for like a month. That would have been so good. The skin. Should have got crap. You cast Reaver 8. Well, instead I got 1500 credits. Your spills are bogus. You don't like the update for YouTube? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It looks a lot different. It looks kind of weird. I'm not a huge fan of it either. I mean, for watching videos, it doesn't really matter, but community posts and stuff like that, I'm not a huge fan. New code spooky. That's not even remotely new. That was actually out last year. I already redeemed it. In fact, I can prove it to you by trying to redeem it. It'll tell me that, oh, come on, bruh. Out of all the legendary skins, I get this garbage one. I'm not even going to use it. Anyone who says that this is a good skin, I'm banning you, bro. It's terrible. It's like bottom 10 skins easily. You got the Redeemer one? Nice. You know about the Frost, but there's 2 others. Earthquake and just a picture in the divs for the other. You're talking about Duel. Both of those were... Bro, what? What? Earthquake was teased with Silverthorn and the devlog before last. And Duel is the other one that's talking about that was a picture that I pointed out in my reaction to their recent devlog. And that was the devlog before the devlog with Silverthorn. Bro, you are, like, not on top of it. You are not on top of the news, my guy. You're about, like, I don't know, 6 months too late. Yo, wait, let's go. Let's go, we got it, bro. Who was it that cast that spell upon me? Bro, it just took a little bit. Let's go, dude. Nice. I mean, at this point, I may as well continue spinning. I'm pretty sure it's, what, 1,000 credits per token? Like, you may as well keep spending it. Yeah, because you'll get, like, 1,500 at most. Or at least, right? But I'm hoping for one of these 2 skins. The rest of the stuff I don't think I really care about. Reaver 8 blueprints would be kinda nice, but, like... Surprising as a witch, bro. This guy... What is this guy's luck? What do you mean, bro? I've spun so many times by now. The the derby's almost over, dude. Arachnos worth it. No. No. I mean, you might end up getting it just because it's better than anything else that you have, but it might be okay for a little bit, and I think it's really cheap, so you can get it, but, like, definitely don't upgrade it or anything. It's a really bad mech. Like, one of the worst in the entire game. But again, like, it's rare, so when you first get it, it'll be okay. Yeah, don't care about that. This fine fellow. Ooh, I already played my Hangar Showdown battles. But... I think that is where it's gonna go. I think that is where it's gonna go. So... Hold on. What are my... Yeah, and I'm not using assault weapons right now. That's not bad. So I'm thinking, instead of Graviton 10s, because you might like Graviton 10s, or you might think that they're better. I don't think that they're better. I think the really, like, Graviton Beam takes a kind of a long time to build up the damage, and that's sort of unacceptable in a 2v2 type situation. Okay. I got this. Let's go with level 4. And then we'll go with this. I'll probably try using these sometime later. I don't technically have to upgrade these for Hangar Showdown. I could just leave it, but I'm probably going to use it later anyway, so I'll just upgrade it now. Yeah. Yeah, we might go with this. But then what's the range on this? 60 plus whatever the percentage. I might end up swapping these two weapons. Because Panther, because it has the wall shield, it's a little bit more free to move than Aegis is. Aegis is very confined inside of its dome. So it's probably a better idea to give Aegis the one with the longer range. But we'll see. I'll try it probably tomorrow. Saving for Surge this legendary Stormwreck reload in the implant store? I mean, that's up to you if you think you need it. I mean, like, you know that Surge is gonna really increase your hanger effectiveness, right? Like, how much do you think you need Stormwreck reload? Like, do you think it's a... Obviously, it's good. It's really good. It's the only legendary implant worth spending A-coins on. Is what worth spending 3,000 A-coins on, I should say. There's a lot of implants worth spending. But especially when you're lower SP. When it gets to where, like, you have everything and you're not really using your A-coins for much else, then I think you can go for implants. But implants are kind of like your last priority in terms of stuff to splurge large amounts of resources on. It's kind of your last priority. Because they do the least amount. Like, they help you the least amount comparatively. But Stormwreck Reload's the only one that's not like that. And yeah, it'll be good. Potentially, it'll make your Stormwreck build twice as effective, but would it be better for you to just get a Surge? I mean, that's up to you. No one necessarily knows. Like, both of them are good, so which one you get first is not necessarily like a black and white situation. Promo code video when? I don't make promo code videos. Wait, real quick. Spooky shot. Yep. Can only be redeemed once because I already did it last year. It's a code that they just brought it back. Like, it was around last year. You got Reaver, nice. Stormwreck 6 pod gun 8 is crazy after the modifier. Oh, true. True. Actually, hold on. Stormwreck 6 50%. Not quite. Some people who may have, like, upgraded their 6, it would maybe be better to use double 6s instead of 6 and 10. But no, it's essentially like a Stormwreck 9, right? 50% on top of that. It essentially just makes it into a Stormwreck 9, which is still weaker than my 10. So I'm not going to do that. Any other codes you might know? None that were recent. You can always check the... like, Mech Arena official. And I always post the new codes in Discord. I'm going to start inviting people. You can always check the codes in Discord. People, like, I post them. They post it in the official Discord, right? There's my own server, which is linked in the description. I make a post on them usually. Actually, always. I've never not made a post on a promo code. Except for this one, because it's not new. Maybe I should. Maybe I should, just because a lot of people didn't know about it last time. Like, they just got here, right? So I probably will. But I'll do that later. But yeah, this is kind of the only exception. Give me motivation to play this game. What do you mean? My motivation is you cast a spell on me to get Reaver 8 and I got it. Not that spin, but a couple spins after. So if you just cast a spell on yourself, have a grand old time. And guess what? You got both Reaver 8 and Suppressor 8 in only 2 spins. That's crazy. Reaver 8's not bad. Reaver's it's a good weapon, but it's low rank, so like you could use it in what's its face? Bro's saying invite who's oh, damn it. Why am I ignoring you? I don't know what you said. If you said something cool and I missed it, then you can repeat yourself. I'm just gonna go with this. I don't want to spend 30 minutes inviting people. Please listen, okay. Yeah. All eyes on you. The stream is all about you for the next 30 seconds. Go. Shadow Mine. Okay. See, yeah, I saw you said somebody wanted me to invite them. It was Shadow Mine. I was trying to figure out. I was trying to remember who it was. Also, finally I get this map, bro. Let's go. But this is not the first time getting. I actually got it 2 other times yesterday. I swear it's a bug, though. I swear it was. I have not gotten this map in so long. Legitimately. It was like probably close to 3 months. I'm not exaggerating. It was at least a full month that I never got this map. And I wanted to get it. I was trying to get it. But then I guess the game updated and now all of a sudden I'm getting the map. I think it was a bug. I think there's a lot of bugs. Also, can we all just appreciate the fact that this guy makes a big deal about me not paying attention to him just for him to not do anything when I'm finally paying attention to him? Thanks, pal. You didn't want to say anything, you just wanted me to pay attention? Is that what's going on? This guy. How long have I... Oh, crap! I didn't realize this guy was there, dude. Wasn't paying attention. Can I please respond to the nothing that you've sent? Excuse me? You haven't sent anything. The last thing you sent was, bro, please listen. Let me make sure. Maybe YouTube thought it was spam. No, it was the last thing you sent. I can see what you sent, brother. I'm not scrolling back to read whatever it was that you said 5 minutes ago, okay? I'm not scrolling back. You're gonna have to just say it again. You are sending, it is not showing. Well, it's definitely not showing, yeah, you're correct. It's probably because... I don't know, maybe you're saying a word that is banned in my chat. You're saying bad things. Or if you're trying to share like a link or a hashtag, that's also not gonna work. You want ID review. Okay, well, I'm not getting it to you. Not right now. I might actually do it later, though. There's a guy back here. Where is he? Oh, there he is. I'm dead, but he is marked. Hey. Thank you. Smacked me good. Let's get on it. There. Search. Skip the light. I don't care that much. Oh, both of them. Let's go. I wasn't even sure if I was going to kill the Surge. Getting both of them is crazy. Hey, friend. Yo, he's got one particle beam. Did you see that? Yeah, particle beam 6. That's wild. Who chooses to do that, though? Like, when he could have just bought the pod gun 8s. He could have just had, like, a fully good build. Instead, he kind of ruined it. The suppressors on the Sentinel as well. I wish suppressor was good, dude. I don't know. Anybody who... I know pretty much all of you probably got it already. Because it's credits and y'all can't help yourselves, but... It's so bad, bro. It's so bad. Nitro boost for a legendary skin? Oh, yeah, yeah. I heard about that. I ain't care that much. Like, I could probably get one for this account, actually. I don't think they'd mind. But no, I don't care. I spend enough on boosts for my own server, honestly. I'm kind of like the only person who boosts my server, so I need to try to keep it up. I need to keep it, like, at least level 2 for certain things, I think. What's good for Parasite? Most things can do okay. Okay. Mech Arena voucher, $2. You've got a voucher that can only be used to purchase things that are priced $7 or more. Yeah, no thanks. Unless someone wants to give me the last $5. No, I'm kidding. Please don't. It would be wasted. It would be wasted. I couldn't use it. Bro, this is wild. Stop, bro. It keeps every time I start it up, I keep getting those stupid system errors. It's wild. How good will suppressor be on Parasite? I mean, it's suppressor, bro. Like, it can't kill anything. That's the problem, right? It can't kill anything. And if you can't kill anything, why are you using the weapon, bro? You may as well be using RPG. It's that bad. Deathwalker is so OP in my SP. Bro, what are you even talking about? It's literally a top 3 mech. There is not an SP that exists where it's not OP. You can use it on your budget account next month. Yeah, true. True. Save myself some money. I'll probably still go with $10. Like, I don't think I'll spend extra. But I can at least save myself some money that way. That's a good point. You're on PC. What do you mean? Where do you think this mouse came from, bro? Did my guy think that I was manifesting a mouse cursor this entire time with my eyes or something? This guy. Yo, man. You know what? Never mind. I shouldn't say anything because it's the same guy who took about 6 months to realize that that duel was being teased. So I shouldn't be surprised. I shouldn't be surprised. My guy, you like you're small bit slow, just a little bit. I'm kidding, bro. Chugalo, hello. How are you? How to get on my Discord server? It's just the link in the description. Oh, Cosmo, hello. Yeah, forgot I had. Bro, I have to put Twitch on 2 different or on a separate chat again because I thought I fixed it, but it's just not working. It's not bad on 1500 SP. Oh, right. Right. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Suppressor will be fine at like 1000 SP, but that's about it. 25k subs? Yeah, pretty soon. Pretty soon. Actually, I think we might get to here's what I think. I think first off, this is a nice number. I think we could probably get to 30 by the end of the year. And the reason is because November, fellas, November, December, these are gonna be wild months for my channel, bro. I'm gonna have some good videos. Railgun or pod cover Orion? Railgun. It's just the best weapon for Orion, I think. The reason you thought there were 3 bots is because everyone was talking about another bot, Earthquake, being teased, so I thought it was a bot in the future coming. Oh, it is. It is, yeah. So there's 2. There's Earthquake, Frost, and Duel. Duel is the other one that you saw. You saw the little screenshot of it. It was just a picture that they teased in the latest devlog. It was in the hangar, right? Like when they pulled up the squad presets, it was in this slot right here. You could see it. Zach, much appreciated. $2. Let's go. Where do you put Continuum on tier list? I think I gave it high A last time. I'd probably give it low A. You heard me stop, my guy. November or yes-vember? I'd say yes-vember. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, so the mechs that you're talking about, Flame, yeah, they exist. They exist. The problem is that they've existed for an incredibly long time, and it's wild that you've just not realized it. No, I'm joking, bro. Again, the devlog that showed Frost, where it also showed a little picture of Duel, which is going to be a beam mech, a mech that shoots out a beam. The beam will heal allies, but also damage enemies at the same time. So, Earthquake was teased in the video before the one that you just watched, which was like, I don't know, a month ago, or at least probably. And Duel, the beam boy, the one that you saw a picture of, that was teased even further before. So, I don't know, man. Not exactly on top of things, we'll just put it that way. You've just been wanting... No, that's fine, bro. That's fine. Look, you don't know everything that's going on? There's no problem with that, though. There's no problem with that. I'm just saying it because it's funny. Like, I actually don't care. Like, it's not a problem. In case you, like, in case you thought I was insulting you or something. I'm gonna get the... Oh, that was... God. I really thought I was gonna be able to hit that Orion, dude. Surprised I didn't. Whatever. Hello, how are you? Are you... SF Zulu. Ow. How did I not hit... Wow, okay. How did I not hit that one? Why do people even bother, bro? It's like, I'm gonna keep upgrading it. It's gonna be OP. There's no chance. Like, you gotta get more damage per resource. Like, it's gotta be way more cost-effective to upgrade, like, even Pulse Cannon, dude. Certainly, right? Pulse Cannon has a 4, I think. Yeah, 468. It's wild. We're going with the auto cannon. Like, upgrading Lancer or Paragon's fine, because you can, like, their firepower depends on their energy capacity, not, doesn't have anything to do with what rarity they are. It's using low rarity nexus, whatever. Like, that's fine. But their weapons. A little bit less of a good idea. I'm cooked. Yep, fine. I guess implant guide, new items, mechs, weapons, maps, etc. being released. Nah. I mean, the new stuff is kind of cool, but it's honestly not even really a factor in terms of what makes me think it's going to be a good month. There's new stuff every so often. I don't think it's going to be a big deal. gotta be like their last couple of mechs. I'm not even trying to be careful because these should be like their last couple of mechs, and we still got like everybody. Hello? What are you? Oh. Yeah, that's fine. He's cooked. He's beans, he's good. I didn't realize that Zephyr was still there, bro. I thought he must have died by now. Why does it take so long? That's crazy. That's 25 kills. We got all of the kills. I don't know why it takes so long. What do you think of the free login cheetah? I think it's fine. Like, see, the thing that I have against, like, the download links with, like, the Brick House or the Aegis, I have no problem with the free stuff. You guys, you have to understand, I have no problem with the free stuff. More free stuff, actually. I'd love for more free stuff. The derby that was replaced, they replaced the Arachnos derby with the Killshot derby. I think that's fine. Same thing with the Stasis beam. They replaced it with Disclone. I think that's fine. I think it's good, right? Whatever. The problem that I have is that when you have a brand new account, the problem I have with those download links is that you end up with a brand new account with something that's ridiculously strong. Like, stuff is cheap. So, like, if you give it a couple weeks, like, 28-day login, by the time you're done with those 28 days, like, your hanger will be fine. Even if you get the cheetah, like, even the cheetah might potentially even be the strongest thing in your hanger, but it's not going to be by that much, right? Like, it's not going to be crazy. So I'm okay with that. And also, like, the problem with the links is also just the fact that new players don't actually know about them. The only people who know about them are the people who have already been playing. And so they create new accounts, and they have... So what they end up with new accounts where they know what they're doing and they have really strong stuff, which just creates a really, really impossibly difficult situation for legitimately new players, and it's a really, really bad environment. They're not gonna enjoy it. Like, 90% of new players are probably gonna quit if they see that. Is it better to open all your victory point crates at the gold crate? It doesn't matter. You could open them, you could not open them. It really doesn't matter. Why free cheetah isn't available for everyone? Well, it might be once it resets, right? So, like, I haven't had it. It only recently came up, but I have to wait for this. It's not going to update the thing that's already going. So what would happen if it does give it to people? What would happen is you'd have to finish this one off, and then when it reloads, when it refreshes, then it shows it. I'm hoping that I get it, because at least I get potentially some acorns out of that. But, because I already have cheetah. But I don't know. Is it worth saving for Deathwalker? Because, what do you mean saving for Deathwalker, bro? I don't know what you mean by saving for Deathwalker. It's in tier 9. You're not gonna realistically get there. There's 0 chance you're getting to tier 9 if you don't have a surge. And it's not even available for Acorns. Stack attack? Yeah, I got you, bro. Just trying to... Hello. Do I remember you? Not specifically. No, I'm sorry. You have free cheetah, nice. Best weapons for Eclipse. The best weapon is almost always going to be either Revoker or Stormrack. This is just for everything. So at that point, it's not a matter of which weapon is the best, it's a matter of which of the very limited weapons that I currently own are going to be the most optimal. Right? You can't put Revoker on everything. Revoker is, like, ridiculously strong. can't put it on everything. So then it's less about what's best and more about how to optimize what you have. That guy's gonna be a problem. This guy as well. Not this one. Yeah. Oh, nice. Okay. It's an issue. I can mark him. I can kill him. There we go. Dang it. His shield's still up, too. Okay, thanks. Nice. Did I go short? No. It's the same shot. Repoker. 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 He had no mods. Let's go. Why does he not have mods on his shadow, bro? You need... Oh, I'm so dead. What'd you miss? I got Reaver 8. It's pretty cool. Did miss that. Had 11 tokens. I got a, like, 4th or 5th try? I don't remember. How? Why was I not dealing damage to that Orion, bro? He must have been, like, a max level or something. Excuse? Excuse? Okay, go away. I mean, if you're gonna be spammy, I'm not sure if starting off with it's the best idea. Okay, that's an easy kill with my Surge. He shouldn't have gone up the ramp. I actually wouldn't have really been able to hit him if he didn't go up. If he stayed behind the ramp, I would have. Should have stayed. This guy I can hit above his multi-layer. Why is he just staying there? Okay. He quit, I guess. Or got, well, he more likely got disconnected. Orion Revokers deal too much damage, this guy says. Who even uses that? I've probably only tried that like one time. Just because I feel the need to try pretty much everything. But there's no chance anyone like unironically uses that. Might be cooked here. Ow? No. Ah! Okay, yeah, fine. 12 and 6. Yeah. That's just... Yeah. As soon as I saw this, I knew that was a secret. Is there 2 seekers? There are 2 seekers. That's not good, though. What in the world? All of us are dead, except for Juggalo, isn't it? Yeah, because Juggalo was in the back with the Gemini the entire time. Yeah, I don't know, man. Who's we win though. We win though. Yeah, it's risky. Have you used Reaver? No, I haven't used it at all, actually. This guy quit, yeah. Figured. Should I try using it? It's only rank 3. I have it in my showdown hangar, but I already played my battles for today. Should I try using it at rank 3 though, is the question. Like, 3 Seekers? Yeah, I know one of them died earlier. Like, one of them spawned pretty early, ended up dying. That's a lot of Seekers. Like, Seekers fairly common, but I don't think I run into that many of them usually. Timmy, didn't I already do that? Did you send a friend request? I thought I already did that. You asked me earlier, and I thought I was like, yeah, okay. Podgun's still viable late game. Actually, yeah. Yeah. I'd call them like a maybe top 5 weapon. Again, like, just being top 5 isn't necessarily a big deal. Because, which, like, it sounds like a big deal, but it's actually not. Because the top 2 are Revoker and Stormwrack, and those will surpass everything by, like, a wild margin. Like, Revoker's the top weapon, Stormwrack's the second best weapon. The third best weapon, compared to those, is, like, significantly worse. So it's top 3 technically, but it's not really comparable in terms of performance, really. My Plarium ID? My Plarium ID is in the description, stream description. Potgun's good to drop. Yeah, it's just nice, like, guided type weapon, just in general. It's not bad. What was the verdict on Reaver? Maybe I'll try it here. Aegis. I feel like Aegis was one of the mechs that did best with it anyway, right? Let's go with this. I don't see this going well, but it will go somewhere. Probably down. Yeah, see, I did add. Yeah, that's what I thought, bro. Podgunner strikes and is top support weapon. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I think Podgun is slightly more popular just because it's less map dependent. And also you can fire it even if you can fire it even at enemies that are in stealth. Those strike rockets much more of a anti-lace swing thing, which is very much needed sometimes. I'm gonna start with this. I probably shouldn't, but I'll start with it. How do you make more than one account on one device? Mobile, it's difficult, I think. Unless you sign in with Plarium ID, perhaps. Yeah. Yeah, you can't sign in with Google. I think you have to sign in with Plarium ID. So just make, like, a new Plarium account. Forget being, let's go. Thank you. Much needed, always. I'm just gonna leave him be. Oh, what? Okay. Before I even understood what was happening, this guy. Why do I feel like he's tanking? I mean, I know why I feel like he's tanking. Single storm rank 16. High rank single storm rank 16. On a low rank mech with a max legendary pilot. Is very, very suspicious. And by suspicious, I mean telling. I don't think I have to wonder too much about what's going on with that. Top G. That's gonna be a problem, because he's gonna kill me. The next salvo he gets... I'm just gonna... Yo. Much appreciated. The right way this time? Let's go. I appreciate both. I am so cooked. Yeah, also. Yeah, single mag. Bro, he's tanking. Of course he is. Yeah, I can tell, guys. I can tell, guys. People think they being slick with it. But it's okay. Just because he's tanking doesn't mean we can't win. He does have some scuffed builds. And, you know, tankers usually can't play very well, because... Hey there. I would love for you to not. Oh, oops. I'm surprised I survived that one. Bro, what is that? Rank 4 EM16. Is it that kind? Fellas, maybe aggro pretty quick. Worth ranking up Storm Rank 10. I mean, at some point, yeah. It's just a matter of, is it the best use of your A coins right now? Just like, it's worth getting Storm Rank Reload Implant. It doesn't mean that you should immediately drop everything to get it. If there are other things that take priority, right? Ahow! Look, okay, there are some things that's okay if you don't share. Pods are one of them. It's okay if you don't share those. I don't want any. Okay. Okay, well, I did very badly. I did very badly. I don't know what my fellas are doing. This guy's sneaking around back. That's good. He could probably get like 1 or 2 kills, but I don't think he's gonna get much. It's hard for him to reach that Zephyr. It's gonna hit you. Bro, that... Okay, now you cooked. I'll just follow this guy. In a 5v4 situation because of me. Oh, did you leave? Oh, yeah. Rest in peace. You know, just judging based off how this match went, I actually think we probably would have lost anyway, so don't worry about it. Is there caffeine in the wrong way? That's a good question. Just like raw coffee beans, probably. I don't know. Let's see. You? This guy's a little too strong. You? Who have I not invited much, if at all? I'm trying to prioritize some of the people that I've only invited like once or twice. In your tier list video, your clips had a 4-second cooldown. Was it any pilot? No. It's just a one of two things. Most likely, it was just a cooldown modifier that was going on at the time. Much appreciated, dude. Punisher, Optimus, JL, is that it? I don't know. Epic Gamer Supersonic. Let's go. For the children. Much appreciated. Let's see, wait, we didn't get anybody, did we? Yeah, okay. I'm out of the game without even trying. Thanks, Wi-Fi. Okay, if you're gonna if you disconnect more than once, then I'm just gonna not invite you. I'm sorry. Like, it's great to retry, but I don't want somebody who's gonna more than likely get dropped every time. That's not good. Yeah. Minigun Panther behind a Blockhorn shield, of course, bro. My dome is absolutely cooked. I shouldn't have dropped. My own fault. First time on stream? Nice. Hello. Wait for this dome to go down. Oh. I'll just chill here. Yeah, I'll watch this. You wanna watch that? Poke. Worth it to buy Strike Rocket 10-3? No. No. You really shouldn't buy weapons low rank. Because if you decide you want to keep them, then it's just way too many upgrades you have to deal with. And they'll be super weak. Like, I know a lot of people buy, like, Revoke or whatever. Like, let's say, for example, you buy a Surge rank 4, pretty common one. You have 16 energy. And you want to get Revoker to put on it, because obviously, Revoker Surge is OP. You could buy the Revoker 8s, with like rank 3 for probably like $5. And that would, you know, it's pretty cheap. But at the same time, you could also just buy Revoker 10 and 6 for credits and spend no money at all. And not only would you not spend money, what you'd also end up with is rank 5 Revokers, as opposed to only rank 3. So in order to make your like, in this scenario, in order to make the Revoker 8s perform equal, in that scenario, you're actually weaker than the average free-to-play player. So, in order to make yourself equally as strong, you'd have to rank those weapons up twice, which is a stupid amount of resources. It's just not worth it. In terms of mechs, you can buy low rank ones as much as you want. In fact, those are some of the best deals that you can get. Buying like the low rank Surge, low rank Eclipse, whatever. You can use them because you'll be using relatively low rank mechs for a long time. But in terms of weapons, that's a different story. That's a different story. Take your invite? Nah. You gotta go to work. Alright, Jovo. Take care. Thanks for being here. Videos are helping you fix your old account. That's crazy. I'm gonna have some good videos coming out pretty soon. Like I said, November, December. Gonna be wild months, bro. Nomad or Eclipse. If you're lower SP, probably Nomad first. Oh, friend invite. I thought you were already on my list. Let's see. This is probably not gonna work, but we're gonna try it anyway. Thought they fixed the SP dropping. It's like 2 days the SP droppers are back. They changed the way that it worked in tournament mode only. And I'm pretty sure I mentioned that in the video. Maybe I didn't bring enough attention to it. Yeah, they changed the way that it worked in tournament mode only. And the idea was to fix SP dropping, but I'm not 100% sure if they did. So, like, if your problem is in, like, CPC or something, they didn't change anything. If your problem is in tournament, then, I mean, yeah, just leave feedback for them. Say we're looking for feedback on it. You can leave a comment under my video. I'll try to make sure that they check the comments under that. Rank 3, these are actually not that bad. Like, I don't hate it. Obviously, it doesn't, like, 1 meg. Doesn't, like, 1 meg anything. Ouch! What? Okay, yeah, fair enough, I guess. We got 3 Panthers down here. Poor man's in Ares and he has to go run him down. He did get him though. I would have probably just respawned on D. Everything is better with Orion. That's true. That's true. That's essentially like my gauge as to whether or not a weapon actually is decent. If the only way it seems good is if you use it on Orion, then it's not a good weapon. And if it's not good on, like, if it doesn't seem to deal great damage on Orion, then it's definitely not a good weapon. You got Reaver? I did, bro. I had, like, 11 extra tokens. I literally had 5 more chances after what I did, bro. That's crazy. Yeah, I got kind of lucky. But I know a lot of other people got it way sooner. Like, a lot of people got it, like, in the first couple days. This is like, what? I don't know. And of course, it's the one time I didn't title my stream, "Will I get Reaver this time?" I should have, bro. I actually did. Maybe he is. You're gonna go get school done. Okay, bye-bye. Does Gemini Orion have more damage output than Railgun Orion? I mean, probably, but it requires a target lock. A large part of the problem, and the reason that I prefer Railgun, to be honest, even over, like, EM Rifle, which is, like, both of them are similar, but Railgun can take down some, like, multiple layers of shields a bit easier. And it can also do that to like eclipses or whatever. You can like slowly kind of chip them down a bit. So a lot of times you'll need a little bit of help with allies like taking down a couple layers, but then you could probably kill them with the railgun. For Gemini, it'd just be GG. Like it's just straight up, you can't do anything, and that's the problem that I have. That's the reason I don't really like most pure guided lock-on weapons. There are too many mechs that could really mess you up. It's really funny. Like Gemini Orion is hilarious, and it is really strong. But I definitely think that Railgun is better. Like overall, from an overall standpoint, I do think that Railgun's probably better. You Stingray 211, bro. Is this one of 211's other accounts? Why does he have 1000 SP? You're talking about the tournament? Oh, for the matchmaking? Yeah, I wouldn't know. Your player ID isn't found in Mech Arena? That's because the ID in the description is not my player ID. It's not my in-game ID, it's my Plarium play ID, which means if you play on PC, right? There's like a separate, it's this thing right here, right? It's like you can send a request through this platform, and I can accept it, and it doesn't count toward my in-game friends. My in-game friends are like, you have almost none. You're extremely limited. So I'll accept people on Plarium Play, the PC launcher. No hesitation. I won't. No questions asked. I don't know who you are. I don't care who you are. I'll accept it if you send one, because I got plenty of space on there. But in game, no. In game, no. Will Suppressor get a buff? I mean, I doubt it. I don't think they're gonna really be buffing things or nerfing things. Like, there are some things that I could say about it, but I'll leave it. I'll leave it. Getting Silverthorn was a 1% chance, and our Reaper's about 0.5. It's just going up. That's crazy. Well, it's 0.5 after, like, 30 spins, which means it's actually like 15% if you add all of those up. Like a 15% total chance. So it's not that crazy. The Silverthorn was definitely more lucky, I think. Go. Okay. I'm not gonna start with the Reaver on this one, but I probably will scrap into it pretty soon. Let me just kill this guy real quick. There we go. These are bots. Yeah, I'll just do this. I don't need the Orion. I mean, these are bots, bro. What are they doing? Oh no, the turret. It's gonna kill me. Hi? Oh, am I gonna die immediately? That's crazy. Just waited 30 minutes of my life trying to suggest something to fix the meta BS, which would end up in trash cans still. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, was it like too... Were you trying to send it in the chat? You're gonna send like 6 paragraphs, bro. I ain't, like... it's too long. They have a plan to fix the meta. I'm not gonna tell you what it is, but you'll find out. I don't really know details, but... Yeah. I mean, like, everybody, that's the thing, too, is, like, everybody has ideas. You can think as much as you want about it, and, you know, giving feedback for certain things is fine. But you have to keep in mind that they're getting suggestions from everyone. It's not like oh, we're just waiting for someone to suggest a good way to deal with X, Y, or Z. Everyone's sending them suggestions. Everyone's got thoughts on everything. Not everybody's got good ideas either, right? So it's not like they just listen to everybody. A lot of people just like they have no idea what they're talking about. So I don't know. I think it's worth mentioning it if you know. I mean, like it may as well, right? Can you play with Plarium friends or only in-game friends? Plarium friends. So like 131. The most you can have in game is 100. So like let's take. I'll scroll down to the bottom. Someone's been offline for like a week. I don't have the unfriend button here, and this essentially just means that they're friends on Plarium Play. So like I know that like this guy sent a request on Plarium Play. I accepted it. He's been offline for the longest time, but I'm not gonna remove him until my Plarium Play friends list is full, which I don't think is gonna happen anytime soon, right? So like yeah, I'll add you without question. If you send a request through Plarium Play, I'm gonna add you without question, and I'm not gonna remove you for any reason really either. For in-game friends, if you're offline for a week, it's just GG. I'm gonna remove you. Double Graviton 10s today, nice. Better than Overdrivers on Panther? Well, yeah, that's exactly what I've been saying. But that's the thing, it's like, do you get the one weapon? Do you spend a bunch of resources on one weapon that's better for Panther, or do you get the one that's better for everything else? That's the situation you gotta ask yourself about. Like, Overdriver clearly is better for everything else. Graviton's good on Panther, but it's not really going to be good on... or at least it's not going to be as good on almost anything else. You got 8 infinite things, so it was like... Or, no, 8 finite things, so it was like 0.6% for you. The chance to get Reaver, that spin, yeah. It was like 0.56 or something like that. I got the wrong one. Whatever. Forgot to automatically choose the highest SP one. This is my achievement hanger, but whatever. It's bots, so I'll work on achievements on. Is Reaver 8 and Stalker good? Reaver 8 at rank 3 is really not going to be great. But if you use it in Hanger Showdown, then it doesn't matter what rank it is, because it'll automatically be maxed. So I'm going to use mine in Hanger Showdown. It's essentially a close quarters weapon. There's a bot that's around here somewhere. Pretty sure, right? Yeah, he's right there. Orion for credits or Acorns? It's Acorns, but it's 100% worth it, though. It's the first tier 6 mech you should get. Like, it's not even close. Panther's okay, but it's not gonna be your best. Oh, come on, bro. That's upsetting. Oh, that's the pod being big, though. What about Reaver's implants? I mean, you're gonna need damage. It has damage and range. You're probably gonna want both of them if you can. I don't think it necessarily, like, fully relies on having both of them. It definitely helps. It's the case with most things. Hi. I'm surprised I didn't... Bruh, come on. That's not even fair. The fact that I didn't kill that surge is upsetting. You bought an offer for 8K? Oh yeah, bro. The remaining you spent on Reaver 8? Oh no, that's so sad, bro. Why would you do that? Reaver's a cool weapon, but the problem is... You're gonna need to rank it up if you want it to be even kind of good. In normal matches. In Hanger Showdown it'll be fine, but it's still not gonna be as good as like Revoker. That's unfortunate, but at least you got the Parasite. Parasite's really good. So on our team SP dropping, I don't know. Ooh. I don't think so. Everybody's got like, I mean, yeah. Look at the inventory power. Everybody's got pretty similar inventory power to me. Is there a situation where Suppressor is actually useful? Yeah, if your account is like literally brand new, and you're still playing the tutorial matches, that's where it's useful. That's about it. You. I'm trying to think of who I've invited the least. If I paste something that I added in comments on their dev discussion, are you going to comment on the idea? I'm not going to promise to comment on anything, no. Like I said, everybody's got ideas, and this, like, I don't want anybody to, like, if you want to run ideas, like, if you have a simple way, a very simple concept, you know, run an idea by me, that's fine, I don't really mind, but like I said, everybody's got ideas, bro. I'm not gonna sit here for like 5 hours listening to everybody's random ideas about stuff when, and maybe you know exactly what you're talking about, but half of the people who talk don't know what they're talking about. So no, I mean, I'm not gonna be able to promise that I'll do anything. And they have their own, like, they have their own plan, essentially, for how they're gonna deal with the meta, which I think is what you said you're talking about. And yeah, they have their own way they're gonna deal with it. Is it gonna be good? I don't know. Like, making videos about every possibility, everything that they could do. I don't know. I guess some people would be okay with that, but it doesn't seem to make a lot of sense to me. I'm gonna be cooked. I got you. What did I die to? Oh, those pods were his. Okay. I thought that... Bruh. I thought those were ally pods. I forgot that he shot them. Unless I just, like, completely missed it. Weapon enhancement mod. Different types of mods at the... Yeah. I'm down for... Okay, so when mods first came out, or when mods were first teased, what I thought they were going to be, and what I still think that they probably should be, are... Like, yeah, some offensive things, some defensive things, some passive things, like passive HP regeneration, like, you know, 1-2% per second or something like that. the just raw HP buff that doesn't really do anything, except just, obviously raw HP buff. Didn't really, like, no, I wasn't, like, a huge fan of those. Galvanic Hull was an interesting idea, but again, like, they're very... I don't know, I felt like if they're gonna add a shield, I felt like the more... The cooler way to do it would have been to add, like, a cooldown to it, essentially. Where it's, like, it's just one shield layer, and then when you take it down, there's, like, a 20-second cooldown or something, and then it comes back. Automatically. Like, it's not something you have to activate. So, like, yeah, more of, like, passive bonuses to certain things, and then you could choose X, Y, or Z way of doing it. Well, yeah, like, I like the idea, but again, it's like, just because I like the idea doesn't mean they're gonna do it, doesn't mean I'm gonna bother making a video on it. There's a lot of ideas that I have, but, like, I don't know. I don't necessarily want to make a video on all of the ideas that I have. I guess I could, but I feel like there's two reasons. And I've technically kind of considered doing stuff similar to that, where I was gonna. It was a long time ago. I was considering doing, like, making videos essentially reviewing a mech and being like, okay, well, here's the things that I think are wrong with it. Here's the ways that you should probably buff it. But I think for one thing, we all know that it's just like there's basically zero chance it's going to happen. So I'm essentially screaming into the void. It's essentially pointless. And even if people agree with me, I think that it's kind of a waste of people's time to make videos on things that we all know are probably never going to happen. But then on top of that, if they did happen, it's technically my fault if that happens to go wrong. So I don't really want either of those things. Like, which is why when I talk about things that I have a lot of opinions, of course, everybody does, right? No, obviously I have a lot of opinions. And some of my opinions are stupid, but I'm not, like, bringing them to Plarium, right? I'm just kind of voicing my thoughts. And I'll talk about my opinions on, like, streams or random videos, but in terms of, like, information that I directly bring to Plarium and be like, hey, I think you should do this, very, very few things that I do that for. There are very few situations where I'll do that, because I want to make sure that whatever it is that I'm doing is, like, I've thought it through very well. You put overdrive on Eclipse, and it's better than you thought, almost similar to minigun Eclipse. Well, yeah, exactly. It has very similar DPS. It's just a matter of personal preference. Minigun versus overdriver is mostly a preference thing, but I think on most things minigun works slightly better just because of the constant firing time. Well, especially at higher SP, I should say. Especially at higher SP. Because, like, a full magazine, a full mag dump of overdriver isn't necessarily going to kill things. For minigun, like, 20 seconds of fire, it's just a matter of time. Like, you're gonna kill it. Whatever it is that you're shooting at, you're gonna kill it. It's just a matter of time. But for overdriver, you have to, like, you have to pause your firing. You have to do, you have to take, like, breaks in between. So it's nicer for weaker stuff, but I think against tankier things, which tends to be the case at, like, max level, I personally prefer minigun, but it is kind of just preference. Savant having a defense shred perk at above 70% crit chance. There's a lot of things you could do. Bro, there's so many cool ideas that you could add to the game. But the thing is, like, is it a good idea? It's cool, and it'll change stuff up, but is it a good idea? That's the question. And, I don't know. You have to really think about that stuff. Like, well, I do anyway. Before, like, suggesting it to the devs. There's a lot of things that could happen. A lot of things you could argue should happen. I do know that Mech Arena, like, they are purposely simplistic. So, like, the kind of the thing that you were mentioning, which sounds really cool to me, because I'm a fan of, like, the slightly more, what'd you say, complex effects and stuff like that. I think it's cool, but no, Mech Arena, they purposely make stuff really simple. They purposely kind of dumb it down, I guess you could say. Just because they want to make the game a bit more like casual player friendly. They don't want to make it like super crazy complex, like like War Robots. Bro, War Robots has got all kinds of stuff going on. AVK, don't spam. I'm surprised Nightbot didn't time you out. Mods are the problem? Yeah, I mean, you'd have to change up the way that mods work. Obviously, you can't just remove them. So they're already in the game. The devs are never gonna agree to just remove them. And players would be pissed too, right? Because people have spent money on those. So you'd have to change them. How do you change them? So they don't want to nerf stuff too much, if at all. They really don't want to nerf stuff because people get really mad at that. So 4v5. 5v4, I should say. They have one bot on their team. But yeah. Like I said, like there are a ton of things that you could do that would make it different. The question is whether or not it would make it better. Now, when it comes to random people on the internet, they can spit whatever they want out, because it doesn't matter. If it ends up being a horrible idea, nobody remembers who they are, so it's not like they get any flack for it. But for myself, if I suggest something and then the devs use it and it ends up being horrible, it's kind of my fault, and people are going to remember that. I'm not too worried about them using bad ideas that I have. Like, I don't think they'll use any ideas that I have, realistically. But, you know, it is a thing. It is a thing, technically. But then, yeah. Ow. Oh, he's up there, okay. But yeah, what, 0 kills is crazy, bro. I'm not doing good. So, like, there's ways that you could change the mods. Obviously, the mods are a big issue. Most problems with most things is because of mods. I agree with you. But how do you change it in a way that makes it better? You can change it in a way that makes it different, but you don't know how it's actually going to affect things. If you is Panther and you is chilling and you sees a clip with Revoker running, what do you do? Probably die. I can't imagine much else would happen. I'd probably attempt to shoot at it, just in case it happened to be low HP, but most likely it's GG. That's just a thing you gotta have. It's just a thing you gotta accept. You gotta accept your fate sometime. Where's the last guy? Oh, right there. Nice. I did not really contribute, but I was there when it happened, and that's really cool. Yeah. They don't have a patch nerf and buff system. Yeah, I know. Some people would like one. I think that they probably should have something like that. But then again, like, if they go too far with it, then that's really bad. Technically, those are bad for free-to-play players. And I understand that, but, like, you know, sometimes not everything is about the free-to-play players, let's be real. Like, I generally agree with a lot of the concepts that you're talking about. And these are things that, some of them are things that I've mentioned to Plarium before, or like they know that it's a problem, and they want to find a solution that's like as least harmful as possible, I guess. Like, the just straight up nerfing stuff. Again, they don't like straight up nerfing stuff because it's just really bad look on them. You don't think my ideas are dumb? They're actually accurate. I mean, I don't think most of my ideas are dumb. Some of them probably are. I mean, if I thought that it was dumb, then I wouldn't think it, right? Like, I wouldn't think that it's a good idea if I thought that it was a bad idea. Like, it's self-defeating. So, yeah, I mean, I think that a lot of my ideas are fine, but I don't think that most of my thoughts and most of my ideas, I think I have not, and it's just a thing that I, it's just a thing that I understand. I think it makes sense to me. It makes sense to me, but I haven't thought about it enough, and I haven't really tried to break my own argument, because that's what you need to do. That's what you need to do. You need to do everything in your power to try to make your idea terrible. Whatever potential holes that there are in your idea, you have to think of all of the absolute worst aspects of it. Basically, try to prove yourself wrong. And if you can do that, then it's not a good idea. If you can't do that, then you know that it's a pretty solid idea, but you have to be honest with yourself about it as well. You can't just be like, well, I think it's a good idea, so obviously, yeah, it's good. I don't know. This guy's so weak. I would invite him, but like... I asked you to stream in your video 2 days ago, and now you're streaming. Well, I stream like once or twice a week, yeah. I'm thinking... Okay, like, don't hold me to this, guys. I'm so bad with schedules, I know. I'm so bad with schedules, but I want to try to do, like, a stream, like, Wednesday and Friday, probably, streams. Friday makes the most sense, because when something new comes out, I'll be streaming then anyway. Podgun or Overdriver Eclipse? That probably depends on how many mods you have on your Eclipse. If you don't have any, then maybe I'd go with Podgun. They made mods only available to 6-star mechs? Yeah, which was stupid. And I think everyone can agree that that was dumb, and I think that, like, that's one of the, that's one of the few things that I'll just straight up be like, yeah, like, I'll tell Plarium this, right? It's not something that I have to think about. Like, everyone mutually understands and agrees that them restricting mods was a bad idea. Everybody does, right? It's a thing that we can all agree on. And so that's one of the things that... That's one of the things that I'll tell them straight up. One of the things that I'll, like, legitimately suggest to them. But yeah, it's not like I'll go out of my way. Like, every idea that I have, I send it to them. So I don't really know how good my ideas are, unless I really think through it. You know it's bad when a rank 5 weapon deals less than a rank 3 weapon? I assume we're talking about a suppressor, but in comparison to what? Mods is the death of railgun? Not on Orion, it's not. Ow, it's not, bro. Sky. Shoot him. Us. Something... I mean, the ideas that they have are not necessarily all about money. I think people aren't being... I think people are purposely dishonest about that. I think you know that it's not, but it's just a nice insult, so you say it anyway. No, it doesn't make sense, because, like, again, you gotta scrutinize your own argument. If you actually scrutinize your own argument, you'd realize that, like, if every single new weapon that they make is so bad, and we're talking, like, every new mech and every new weapon is hot garbage, bro. Almost all of them, to the point people are actually complaining about how few good weapons they're releasing. So when you consider that fact, you kind of have to you kind of come to the realization, like, they're not necessarily doing all this stuff for the money. Some things they do, for sure. They heavily monetized mods to, like, a ridiculous extent. Were they trying to stop mods from being used? No, they... Okay, here's what I think. It's just an assumption, I don't actually know. But what I think is that they got all the backlash from all of the players who disliked the mods feature, which, like, anytime anything major... anytime any major new thing comes out, there's gonna be people who hate it. This exact same thing happened with pilots, by the way. Like, and this is why I pay no real attention to the people who are, like, always yelling about, no, we should do, like, no mods customs, or mods did XYZ. Like, they were having the exact same conversation about pilots, like, a couple years ago. And they were doing no pilots customs back then, too, but eventually they got over it, bro. So, yeah, it's... I don't pay much attention to that. But I think that they were trying to appease the people who really didn't like mods. I think they were trying to appease them, and they ended up doing something really stupid instead. Like, they weren't... Like, come on, those people were never going to be appeased. And most of them were late-game max-level players anyway. Max-level players whose meta hangers are now less meta, because there's a new feature that changed up the meta, right? And, like, yeah, it's really expensive. I don't necessarily blame them for complaining. Just so we're clear, right? I'm not saying that they shouldn't have complained or anything like that. Ouch, bro. Yeah, we're definitely cooked. Double Disruptor 8s is wild. I kind of respect it, though. I know, it's kind of cool. But yeah, I mean, like, obviously people's hangers took a hit from that. Especially the competitive hangers took a hit from that, so a lot of competitive people were complaining about it. And yeah, their solution was not a bright one. It wasn't a good one, but I think that their solution was not actually based on, like, good information. I think their solution was literally just like a, how can we make people stop complaining about this type thing. I think that's what it was. I think that's all it was. We'll never know, but I think that's all it was. Snipers back in the day were so annoying. Yeah, I mean, I didn't... I think the majority of people did not really enjoy the one-shot meta. I think the majority of people agreed Disc Launcher needed to be nerfed, but I mean, even people complained when when they took away the auto-aim from EM Rifle. EM Rifle was disgusting. When it first came out, there was a bug with the aiming system where it had, like, mad amounts of aim assist and a 75% double damage chance. They nerfed it to reduce the double damage chance by 20%, but then they also just removed the auto aim feature to make it, you know, the same. It had the same aiming as, like, Railgun or whatever. And people legitimately complained about that. It was the most disgustingly broken weapon I think the game's ever seen. Even more than Revoker. Because this thing could one-shot you point blank, I'm not kidding. Like, EM Rifle loses damage close up, but it didn't matter. It'll still one-shot you. But yeah, people still complain about that. I mean, people will be upset. Again, I'm not judging the people who got upset about it. Like, I get it, yeah. But they can't necessarily go by the... Like, they can't like, the devs can't necessarily go based on how much, whether or not people will complain. Because people will complain regardless of what they do. After the nerf, it became good aim high. Yeah, exactly. No, it was still the topmost meta weapon after the nerf. Like, people refused to acknowledge that. It was still the topmost meta weapon after the nerf, but they still were like, oh, I paid for auto aim, one shot everything weapon? Why is it not auto-aim one-shot weapon anymore. What was better back then, EMs or railguns? I think it was kind of a trade-off. That's 50-50. Sniper and missile rack meta is way better than the Storm Revoker meta. It's a matter of preference. I can agree with certain points of that, but I also, like, there's aspects of it that I did like, and there's aspects of it that I didn't like, obviously. Wait, do I have... Hold on. I might have... No, I don't. 3,000. I'll be able to refresh my battle points. Okay. Forge Master. I didn't even have EMs. I'm saying people who had it were annoying. EM rifle is actually like it's the only meta weapon. I will say, the EM rifle meta was the only meta that I refused to participate in. Like the disc launcher meta, I used disc launcher in my, like when I was playing competitively. I had fun using disc launcher with the homing aspect. I liked the homing aspect. I actually thought it was kind of fun. I'd never used that one aiming mode that people always used. To be able to use the radius, I never used that one. To be able to just abuse the rate. I didn't like that. I didn't use it. I would still use disc launcher though, but EM rifle was legitimately, like, when it first came out, I used it. The 16s, I think I used double 16s on Redux or something like that. And then I was like, this is too OP. I don't want to use that anymore. And till that point, I never upgraded or used any of my EM rifles until they stopped being meta. Like, that's how obnoxious it was and how much I disliked it. So there is that to say. There's problems. There's been problems with every meta, for sure. There's been problems with every meta. And nostalgia will really lead you down it'll really make you think that certain times were better than they were. But even like back in the day, before any of those, was like the Shotgun 8 meta, Shotgun Arc Torrent. Those were pretty everywhere. Shotgun 8 was a legitimately pay-to-win weapon. The only way to get it was, I think, the Battle Pass at one point. And Shotgun 8 was like the most disgusting thing ever. Along with Tengu, which was also a very pay-to-win. Like, people have fond memories of back then, but doesn't necessarily mean it was better back then. Open the crates. Yeah, you guys get triggered when I own any more than 2 silver crates. When I play No Mods Customs, EMs are still broken after the nerf. Well, yeah, of course, yeah. That's what I'm saying, is like, after they nerfed it, it was still a top meta weapon, so like, it was wild to me that people were even complaining. It was a very obvious nerf. Like, come on, dude. There's no chance they're gonna allow something to just remain undefeatably disgusting the entire, like, lifespan of the game. Like, are you insane? But, no, people, they want something going on. How did we lose that? Oh, okay, he's getting it. He's getting it. What is my range? It's like 65. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Oh, he's got pulse cannon, that's great. It's just gonna go down on its own before I even get the chance to kill it. Rank 3 Reaver is not phenomenal. It's not the worst, but it's not. Let's go. Let's go. Back up. Okay, let's sucker first. Ow. I'm surprised I got 5 kills with this. Wow. I mean, for a rank 3 weapon, that ain't bad, bro. It doesn't deal a lot of damage, but, like, you know, well, it'll kill stuff eventually. That was above. Yeah, I guess technically to some extent it was, but was that before or after the PC platform, like Plarium Play came out? Because I think there was a period of time where, maybe not, where people... A sniper weapon with homing, splash radius of 30 meters, infinite ammo, 1,000 RPM. Well, I mean, they already did one of those things. Which was Quasher for no reason. It's basic. It's more of a guided weapon than it is a sniper weapon. I don't even know what the heck they were thinking, bro. It's weird, but whatever. The unlimited ammo, that's good. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Because, like, even though it doesn't deal a lot of damage, it will kill stuff eventually. Because it has unlimited ammo. So, it's not bad. You're in tier 5, currently saving for weapons. You got Aegis, Redeemer, and Zephyr. Should you get Overdriver or Pod Guns? I'd probably get Pod Gun first. What about Silverthorn? What do you mean? Silverthorn's a terrible mech. I'm not sure what you're asking about. Open the crates. No, I'm not opening crates. I want to save my crates for... I want to save up a bunch of crates. I don't know. I think it'd be cooler to do like 1,000 silver crates in a video or something like that. But I don't know if that's ever going to happen. But at the same time, it's like there's no point to opening crates. Like I don't need anything. I don't need A-coins at the moment. I don't need credits at the moment. Like, I'd take them if they were given to me, but, you know, like, why bother, right? Why bother? So at this point, it's just like crates are more of a nuisance than anything. I may as well just save them up as much as possible and then open them all at the same time rather than opening one at a time gradually over the course of like a month or whatever. 2:23 a.m. in Australia. It is 11:25 a.m. for me. Confused between search and clips. You're confused? I mean, I'm not really sure what the confusion is about. Like, what exactly is the problem? Hi. I'm sorry, I was trying to do. You're gonna be Rick tomorrow? It's worth. No, probably not. Yeah, if you gotta go after this, that's fine. I should have gone to the right. Yeah. Bruh, of all the things it could have been. Oh, you don't want it, bro. You don't want it, bro. Yeah, 2 mags for that's not bad. Obviously, it could be a lot. Oh, no. It could be a lot better. But it's not bad. Like, imagine how good rank 5 ones of each would be. Like, probably twice as good almost. I don't know, maybe I'm just having fun because I like the sound it makes. Hey there, Mr. Guy. Oh, okay. Was a guardian over there anyway, probably would have crashed me. Guys saying 290 crates not opened is bad. You have like 1,000. Yeah, but I mean, there's certain people. The people saying that are the same people that bought Suppressor 8 literally the moment that they saw that it was credits. It's because they have no sense of self-control. It's just like, oh, I have it, therefore I should get it. And you can't tell me I'm wrong. Anybody who's... I know you spun for Suppressor, bro. You guys that are talking about opening the crates, I know you did it. I know you did it. Surge first or Eclipse on mine? I'd probably go with Surge. I think Surge is probably more OP if you don't have mods, especially. Says the guy who got it. Yeah. But I got it mostly... Okay, look, for one thing, I thought it'd be fun. And I want to make a video. I get a lot of things for the sake of just videos, right? Because I want to be able to try everything. My goal on this account is not meta progression. My goal on this account is to figure out what works and what doesn't work. And basically to try as many things as I can. Most people's goal is meta progression. Now, if you don't care and you open Suppressor, that's fair enough. Yeah, if you don't care, then yeah, fair enough. Spend whatever you want. But I'm just saying, the people who are wasting their A-coins and credits are the same people that are always complaining that they have no A-coins and credits. Zon, Grey Metal, hello. You tried it and it's OP? The Suppressor, bruh. Reaver 8 and Suppressor 8 both within 12 hours with one spin. That's nice. I mean, Suppressor, that's kind of unfortunate. I don't know about Surge. It's more skill to cancel dash and when to... Nah. You wasted so many resources at the start on Fuse Mortar? No. No, not really. Because somebody, at the start, somebody gifted me like 4,000 acorns, and I was like, well, how can I spend these in a way that's like not going to be super broken? Obviously, I could have done certain things with it, but it wouldn't have been fair. And I also didn't want to just leave it to rot, right? That would have been kind of disrespectful to not use it. So I was like, how can I use it? It's like, what's something I could do? Like, it'd be fun, and it'd be okay. And I did have fun with it back then. It was actually kind of decent. But, yeah. Can you participate in giveaways of other content creators? I don't think so, no. But I wouldn't want to anyway. It's like, whatever. I don't want it. I don't want the free stuff. Would YouTube pilots go hard? They're not gonna do it. Like, it's an idea that, like, I've talked to them about, but they're not gonna do it. There's too much paperwork involved. And, like, both parties need to sign, like, a crap ton of things, and it would just potentially cause problems. Lancer with Reaver 8. People use close quarters Lancer. I don't know why they do it. I don't think it's good. Reaver's relatively close quarters weapon. I don't know. I don't see it going very well. Call of Duty has YouTube operators? Well, yeah, but those people are also, like, way bigger, right? And the game itself is way bigger. Like, you can't compare everything to Call of Duty. They gave skins to YouTubers. That's true. That's true. I don't know. Like, maybe in, I don't know, in like the super distant future, maybe something like that could happen, but I doubt it the way that it is. It's the same thing with, like, It's the same reason that they don't really give content creators, like, a lot of early info. Because it's like, we're kind of just a bunch of random guys, right? They don't know anything about us. We're not, like, high-profile YouTubers or whatever. Like, half of the official creators have, like, less than 5,000 subscribers. Though. I say half, but it's probably more than that. Like, that's pretty small for YouTube standards. Even my channel's very small for YouTube standards. Damn. Oh, that's such a waste of ammo, bro. Hugo, hello. You participate in 8 and 9 giveaways every month and manage to win one by luck every time. It's just a numbers game, bro. It's like, statistically, if you enter a bunch of them, you're probably gonna win one. But also, pro tip for you guys, search out the smaller YouTube channels. It's like a indirect shout out to like all of the smaller YouTube channels. The ones that can run giveaways, like Red, Hypo, BMP. They have like, I think half as many winners, or their prize pool is like half as big, but they have like, I don't know, 10 times less entries than I do. So like, in terms of like actual chance to win, you have a much higher chance winning one of theirs than you do mine. That's been the case for a long time. 20k is not small. Okay, it's not small for like, I guess it's a lot bigger than most channels will ever get to, and I understand that, but I think if we're talking like we're talking like, you know, the major channels for like a specific game, having one of the major channels be 20k, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Stormwrecker, Revoker, Perseeker, probably Revoker. Strike Rocket Outlaw, yeah, it's pretty good. Strike Rocket could be meta. It is meta. I'd say it's probably like a top 5 weapon. Or at least top 10. If not top 5. It's a very good, like, counter to laser swing. People do use it relatively often, like, competitively. But it's mostly a laser swing thing. Red and BMP, Hypho is the third one. There are ads now, extra money for you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I turned those on. That would be extra money for me. Let me know if you find those really annoying. Because realistically, as far as I'm aware, I think they only show up like on the sides, right? It's like at the side, on the side of the bottom. It doesn't like actually like stop the stream for anything. But realistically, it'll only translate to like a $1 or $2. So if it's really annoying, then I'll just turn it off. It's not like I'm losing much. Should you spin suppressor? No. Did you see my short or my video that I made on suppressor? Well, that was pointless, Dome. I'll move left side, I guess. Ow. Oh. That's not good. Do I have time? I do not have time. Indeed. He's got suppressor, and it's OP. Yep. Very OP. It interrupts the whole stream, but you can skip them. Oh. Yeah, maybe I'll remove it in that case. Upgrade Lancer to 12 energy. Oh, you already done. You could. If you're like 3 or 4,000 SP, then probably. It's not a bad idea. I still use mine. Bots shouldn't be allowed to use Aegis. There are some things that I don't think bots should be allowed to use. Aegis is not one of them. Because I think it's fine. Like, it's annoying, but, like, anything's annoying. Bots killing you is annoying. Like, it's not like they're just gonna remove all their weapons, too. But certain ones that they definitely shouldn't have. What am I collecting egg wins for? Stormrack Reload. It'll show up eventually. When it does, I will get it, and it will be OP. Making the sound of the weapon. Well, it's obligatory. If you're going to use Reaver, you have to make the sound of the weapon. Do you have any hopes or idea that the upcoming mechs or future mechs will replace today's mechs? No. I think Frost is the one that's most likely to actually become meta. But I don't think it'll be better than Surge. I think most likely it's not going to be meta, but it could. Have you ever raged in this game? Probably once or twice, yeah. On stream, maybe, like, yeah, once. I mean, off stream. Couple times. Pretty sure you could just buy that implant and not wait for it to come up in there. You'd have to spend real money. And this is a free-to-play account, so that's kind of not allowed. What about Eclipse or Surge? I mean, like, I'll get them eventually, but I don't really want them, to be honest. I think for most people, those two mechs are way too expensive, and so realistically, they're not going to get them. And, even if I did, it's like, again, the point of this account was never meta progression. From the very, very start, I said, I'm not doing this account for meta progression. I'm not trying to make the most OP hanger possible as quickly as possible. I'm not trying to speedrun the gear hub. I'm not trying to prove that a free-to-play person can get to 100 people have done that. There are so many people who have gotten Surge, and they're completely free-to-play people. There's so many people who have done it. I don't need to, like, I'm not trying to prove anything. My goal is literally just to try as many things as I can so that I can give better advice, more accurate advice for people, specifically for people who are at this SP. And obviously, the easy advice is just to say, get Surge Eclipse. Like, yeah, duh. But, like, what happens before you get those? That's the thing that people gloss over a lot. 5v5, let's freaking go, buddy. Frost can be part of almost meta series. That series has not actually lived up to its name in a while. Bro, they got... How many Lancers do they have up there? They have 4. Bruh. These guys. This is exactly why I didn't start with Lancer, by the way. Look at who's up there. Yeah, exactly. It's too predictable. It's too predictable that people are going to start with it, so I obviously didn't want to start with it. Because I don't want too many of them. Having too many of them is a really bad thing. Hey there. I'll bridge you over to center. You're gonna have to follow me though. Well, that was a pretty bad barrier. I was kind of hoping you'd bridge us back to the other side behind that building, but I guess both of us dying is also okay. I can get this guy. I can get this guy. I'm pushing him out into the open, guys. Come on, somebody on the right side. Yo, where did I get EMP for? Get him out of here. Nice. I think that's a Zephyr? Is that a Zephyr? No, he's back here. Damn, that's... Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Good job. Oh, Baraga. Is that double Stormrack 10? Okay, see, now here's where I want to use Lancer. Watch this. Watch this. Now... Hold on. Ready. Now I'm a menace. Now they can't hit me. I'm way too close. I can kill all of them, bro. I mean, not right now. Boom, 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 boom. Ow, okay, that guy's on Overwatch. And the thing is, like, in order to kill me, they have to turn their back on everybody else. So it's not... Did I kill him though? I got him, yeah. I saw that he was marked, so I figured, like, yeah, probably like 2 or 3 rockets is enough. Ow. Suppressor 8 damage is so bad it's usable. It needs a buff. Yeah, no, I agree with that. It's not usable at all. It's wild how bad it is. I mean, I guess I should have gotten closer. Well, no, I couldn't have gotten closer. If I did, the Zephyr would have got me. Honey, hello. I spun it. And I got... this. It's so fancy. Hooray. It's garbage. At rank 3, it doesn't do anything. Really. But, it is gonna be cool. It's nice. I like the sound it makes. But also, I'll be using it in Hanger Showdown for a while, I think. So, that's cool. Yeah. I'll probably just keep it on for the rest of the... Why not, bro? It's whatever. It's not great, but it's cool. So happy they have a legendary skin for Orion and free battle pass. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Bro, okay, look. Orion in the battle pass is so crazy. I didn't like, why are they doing that? I kinda like it. I think it's kinda cool that they're just like, you know, you could buy the battle pass and actually get something good as opposed to a skin, which is like, it's okay. The skins are usually fine, but otherwise, like an implant, bro, the implants were so disappointing. Ain't nobody wanna spend money and then grind for 30 days just to get a single freaking implant, dude. It's wild. But, you know, something that's actually got, like, some legitimate value to it, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's not gonna have a lot of value to a lot of people, because Orion's pretty easy to get, but I imagine they will eventually work their way toward rank 4 legendary mechs. Maybe I doubt rank 5, but maybe. I don't think they're, like it's not going to be the way that they release new stuff, right? So it's like when Frost comes out, they're not going to release Frost in a battle pass. Like, I doubt that's going to happen. But, you know, they might do, like, Seeker or something, like the rank 4 Seeker or something that's been out for a while. Or even something that's already purchasable, like Surgery Eclipse or something. Suppressor is just a disc launcher with less damage and no guided aim assist. It actually has more damage per shot and less reload time. It's wild to me that it's so much worse. I don't know why it's so much worse, but it is. I guess the homing. Can I put Aegis in slot 4? Why? That's such a weird request. It's nice I got it. Yeah, yeah. I'm glad I got it. Yeah, it's cool. Podgun 8 on Aegis. It's really good. I mean, Overdrive or Aegis is also good, but, like, I think they're pretty equal in terms of value. Red and B. I literally said this already. Hypho. 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 If you ask again, I will time you out. Overdriver 10 or Podgun 10? I don't know. Probably. I guess it depends on which one you like better. If you already have the 8 for both of them, I like whichever one you like better is probably the one you should get the 10 for. The damage numbers don't feel right for Suppressor. Yeah, I kind of agree. I kind of agree with that. Like, Disc Launcher seems to do okay. But then, theoretically, Suppressor should just be straight up better. But it's just not. It's very clearly not. Well, I guess I don't have Disc Launcher, so maybe I don't know. But maybe Disc Launcher's way worse than I thought. But it, like... I don't know, dude. Why can you no longer get a Cantha pilot? It's an excellent question. I have no idea. Will this Revoker meta end any sooner? I think sometime next year is when they're gonna fix it, yeah. I think sometime next year. You're sorry for your behavior in the past stream. You know, I don't remember what you did. So it's kind of a self-report right there, bro. I don't really hold grudges. Like, unless it was somebody that I recognized, like a name that I recognized from, like, somebody, I don't know, in Discord or in-game or something. And they said something that was, like, very personal against me, I probably will not remember. By the time my next stream rolls around, I'm not gonna remember what you did, bro. If you win the next match, Scape's lunch break will end. Bruh. Well, what happens if I don't? Does he never have to leave lunch? Bro, Scape, you got paid lunch or not? It determines whether or not I throw. Can't wait till they rework mods. I think it'd be really good if they did that, yeah. I've got there's some very interesting things potentially happening. I got some info. I'm not gonna leak anything. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but I will say I talked with Pasha. I'm making a video. Hopefully on the weekend. Like, hopefully it'll be uploaded, it'll be public on the weekend. But yeah, pretty soon. Pretty soon I'll have that video. There's some very interesting topics in there. No spoilers. No. I have to keep you guys interested. If I spoil everything beforehand, you guys are not gonna watch it. No, I gotta build up the hype, bro. Like a proper pro YouTuber boy. That's what's up. Orion Railgun is so good it's stupid. It's wild that people don't use it. Like, the number of people who have Orion and they have Railgun, they just don't use them together. It's actually crazy. Especially at this SP, dude. Like, I legitimately, like, everyone should be using that at this SP. It's wild that anyone isn't. Give us a hint. We covered the Revoker meta. We covered the, like, meta shift. We talked about the mods problem. And let's just say there are brief discussions as to, like, actual solutions for those. Oh, I shot too quick. Oh, I hit the wrong guy, that's why. Bruh. I'm trying to, like... It's not... Let's see here. Dang it. I was trying to clip his shoulder. But I'm whiffing. Come on down. Oh, it's a kill shot. I thought that was an enemy for a second. When I see a kill shot, I just assume it's an enemy. All kill shots are enemies of mine. Ow. Ow. Bro, how's he hitting me? I didn't think he could. Okay, fine. Yeah, fair enough. If you told me to try Ryan Gemini, it never left my hanger. Hey, man, it's something else, bro. It's crazy. There's some sleeper builds out there for sure. I don't hate this map anymore, he says. Yeah. I never really hated the map. I feel like some people didn't like it simply because it was new and they weren't familiar with it. And so, like, people would sneak up behind them or something like that. I don't know, I never... Like, sometimes that would happen to me, but, like, the map itself, I didn't really mind. Any idea when they release the test server-like feature? No one knows if it's a test server, actually. Test server thing. There's some way of testing new stuff, that's all that... Like, it could... Scape theorized, and this is something that I think is probably more likely. I don't think it's going to be more of an open test server. I think it's more likely to be... I think it's more likely to be like a thing where it's like... If there's a weapon that you don't have, right? If I go here, and it has like the... I could buy it right here. But then there's also like a button right here. It's like test, and then it drops me into like basically a tutorial match against a bunch of bots, really weak bots. Skip says other games have done that, and honestly, it sounds pretty likely. It just sounds like the sort of thing they'd probably do, just to kind of get an idea of like what the mechanics are. I don't actually think it's going to be a test server thing. Could be. It's possible, but nobody actually knows. Kuma, hello. Redeemer, repeater, crazy. Cool if they had a map mechanic feature every map with unique perks or ability. No. Not to that extent. Some maps being like outliers with certain like weird different mechanics to them, sure. Sure, absolutely. All of them? It's probably a little too much to keep up with, and it's probably a little too confusing, so probably not. They're in Brawl Stars, yeah. So, yeah, so I imagine it's something like that, but, like, I don't know. And anyone who claims to know is probably lying. Or they're just guessing. That's the thing, it's like... People will throw out wild guesses all the time. And for most people, like, most people on the internet, they could say something and they could state it as a fact and then it ends up not being true. Nobody knows, like, nobody knows them. Like, nobody's gonna remember them as the person who said the thing that wasn't correct. Like, nobody cares. Anonymous people on the internet are very, very ready to spread opinions and treat it like it's fact. Play with Killshot or recite the Bible in Japanese. Japanese is cool. SP dropping is back in tournament. Bruh. Figures. Let's see. Ooh, people. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna start with Panther. 1 or 2 Lancers is fine. Ideally 1. Do we got 1? Yeah, we got 1. There we go. Nice. Alright, team, I need you to follow me, bro. Hold on. Excuse me, bro. Invisible rocket freaking kills me. That's bull crap. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I'm not a fan of that. Bruh. Get the frick out of here. I'm gonna have plenty of time to take cover. So... boop, boop, boop. It's like I can take cover, I can... Excuse me? Where did it go? I don't know. Someone needs to go get him, bro. Go kill that. He's a Nomad, so he's gonna dash you. He didn't dash him, I'm not sure why. He should've. It would've been the smart play there. Oh, come on. He killed me still? How? He had mods and I didn't. I would have killed him much sooner, but I had to make sure that I had to wait for the mark. It's the only way that I could possibly have killed him. It's kind of bullcrap. Whatever. And Chungus. Chungus. But how well do you know Chungus? There's a post that they made recently. And then they gave you 4 options that were like all the, like 3 of the most absurd things I've ever heard in my life. Oh, I didn't even kill him. That's gotta be like rank 6 Aegis, probably. Boom, 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 boom. That should kill him. And then this... No. Alright. Get him. Nice. Perfectly okay with people using their Geminis on me. So I can take cover really easily. Hey there. Go away. Stop doing the thing that you're doing. Hey, fellas, we need somebody to... Yeah, you guys need a dome over there. Dome over there. Oh, you're cooked. Y'all are cooked. It's GG, bro. It's GG. There's no chance. Why? Why does it have to be this way? I took 1... What? I took a lot of pods to the face. I thought it was just 1. Guess not. Okay, well, he doesn't... Yeah. Overextending for the center. The problem is they don't actually need the center in order to easily win. It's 31 to 63. They have more than double ours. At least they did for a second. I can keep killing them, but like... actually... Yeah, we just need to be aggro. We just need to be aggro. We are out killing them. And we did take it, so that's good. We'll surpass them in... We'll surpass them in influence. There's a Seeker. Bruh, what is that? What are you even doing with that, brother? Well. Man, they were kind of aggressive, bro. They should have kind of... Honestly, they should have been just doing the same thing we were doing. Which was just making sure nobody grabbed the center. I don't know why they spent so many mechs trying to grab the middle, even though they already had beacon advantage and they didn't actually need it. Oh, I'll take it. The rocket wasn't even hitting you, man. So another Gemini thing. Oh yeah, yeah, same thing happened to you. It happens a lot. Ghost rockets. We need test server. I bought Disk Launcher 8 at 2KSP and it sucks at 2KSP. That's crazy. So I like the idea of an open test server, but there has to be limitations to it. Obviously, like what everyone would love it to be, which is exactly what it shouldn't be, is a replacement for the live server where everyone just spends all of their game time on the test server, getting everything for free, trying everything, whatever, using whatever they want with infinite resources. I think they should be able to try whatever, use whatever, with maybe, I don't know. Infinite resources is a nice idea, but it essentially just means that everyone on the test server will only be using stuff at max level. And at that point, you don't know how things perform at lower levels. But yeah, it's nice. It's the sort of thing where it's like, I think the way Warrobots does it is decent, where it's open for like, what, 6 to 8 hours or something on weekends, something like that. Like it's a nice thing. Like you could take time out of your day. You know, you could spend a lot of time on it. You could have a lot of fun. But yeah, definitely it wouldn't be like a full replacement where it's like, oh, all of my game time goes onto the test server just because I can't be bothered grinding my actual account. That's what they want to avoid. A mode with 5 tickets per day? Nah. Nah. Too many restrictions would cause people to just use only meta stuff all the time and they'd never actually experiment. What happened to SP drop? Oh, I mean, okay, look, I'm just telling you. You said it once and I saw it the first time, but then like 3 times is ridiculous. I'm not even gonna bother responding. Does my man... Okay, look. My man looks at my 70,000 credits and is just like, yo, what are you saving your credits for? You're capable of buying one single rare implant. Why haven't you done it yet? Clearly it's because you're saving for something. Bro, what? What do you mean? Saving my credit? I don't have credits, that's what. What are you saving my credits for? I'm broke, dude. You're gonna get Railgun Orion? Okay, cool. Have they just stopped Onslaught? Pretty much. I don't know, dude. I feel like it didn't really get the reception they wanted it to, but the reason it didn't get the reception they wanted it to is because they made it a super pay-to-win game mode, like, obviously. And I told them as much. I don't know what they're gonna do with it. SP dropping still works. They didn't fix it. Yeah, that's what I'm. That's what I've been told. I'm not surprised that they didn't fix it. I mean, the goal was to try to fix it, but it's probably gonna take them a few more tries. I doubt it's as easy as like, oh, there's one update that fixes SP dropping. Yay. Yeah, I never thought that was the case. Seeing channel for over 3 years. That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, my channel's only about 3 years old, bro. When you have a lot of credits, what will you get? I mean, want to get a lot of stuff. I wanna... I wanna get Disc Launcher, I wanna get Brick House, I wanna get Particle Beam, Chain Gun. Maybe not Chain... I feel like Chain Gun's a weapon that people have all but forgotten about. It's another credit weapon. I don't know. They released Dreadshot at some point. Best weapon for Gate Crasher. Probably depends on your SP. Probably Storm Rack. But that's the case with most things. So, like, should you take your Storm Rack off of something else and put it on Gate Crasher? I don't know. Chungus can't take cover Cover can take Chungus. That's gonna be my new Discord bio. Chungus can't take cover. Cover takes Chungus. I'll simplify it slightly. There we go. Beautiful. As God intended. Bubby. Use Cheetah or Lacewing every video? What? I need to use one or both of those in every single video? What do you mean? Chairbender is better? Well, I can't have it forever, dude. Why do you hate kill shots? Because they're dumb. And people who use them are also dumb. What do you think about that? What do you think about them apples? Let's start with this. Though I do feel like probably like at least 2 other people are gonna also start with their Rogue on Orions. Yeah. Alright. So I appreciate you taking one for the team and going with the defensive mech instead of the freaking aggro one right off the bat, like everybody else. Bo got a Reaver Cheetah, that's crazy. Who is it that wanted Cheetah? There you go, the bot got you covered, bro. He got you. That bot got you, bro. I don't know if you want to be down there, to be honest. I don't know if it's a great idea. He's so weak. Just like tap him. Tap him a little bit, bro. What in the world? Okay. You know what? You know what? Screw this. Screw this. I'm gonna go down. Wait till they can't see me anymore. They're gonna assume that I'm still there in the same spot. Instead of being there in that spot, I'm gonna move up here and I'm gonna freaking kill them because they're bad people. Obviously. How is he hitting me when he doesn't see me? That's weird. Fine. I really wanted to kill that Gage Kresker. That's gonna be a problem. We need to... Brother. We need to work together. With some domage here. Okay. Go for it. We'll make them regret it, bro. We'll make them regret it. You don't want it, fellas. I got you. I got you. They don't want it. We'll just like slowly make them happen. They're probably terrified. They're like, wait. Fellas. You're gonna need to... Yeah, freaking try it, pal. That's what I thought. Bro, this guy. This bot. He's like, hold on, coming through. Is it the same guy? Is that the Gatecrasher guy? He just has a... He just has like a super cringe Javelin Aegis build. Are we swapping beacons? Yeah, that's cool. I just wanted to try yours. You guys look like you had nice bacon. I just wanted to try a little bit. Just to taste. Alright. I don't do damage, but you know what? They can't deal damage to me, so... Freaking suck it, bro. You're gonna have to be careful, though. I got you. Ain't nobody kills Cybertron. No. Get him. Ain't nobody kills Cybertron. No. Oh, that's so upsetting. Well, I mean, we do win. That was a match that happened. Mm-hmm. I was imagining. That's crazy. If Mayor makes a video. Cheetah Reaver, the next meta. Yeah. Hidden gem, one might say. Should you get Sentinel? No, I mean, Sentinel's bad, bro. Rank 4 Sentinel's probably worse than rank 3 Ares, dude. It's crazy how bad it is. Please shout out. What do you mean? What? We were in their spot. I know, dude. This is why, like, when I'm using Aegis, when I find an Aegis friend, like, that's why I want to do the Chain Dome thing so much. Because, like, if you do it well, if you find somebody who's actually, like, good at, like, actually inching their way across the map with it, it's crazy. It's so good. Sentinel has more HP, yeah, but the ability is balls. Dealing damage to perimeter multilayer removes layers based on damage dealt or some other way. So it's essentially like each layer is an infinite sponge, but with a maximum HP cap. So it's the same thing as like a Juggernaut shield, for example. So like I could hit a Juggernaut shield with like a really strong railgun shot, which does like 90 or 25,000 per shot. The shield could have literally 1 HP, but it's still gonna absorb the full one shot. But since the shot, you know, has enough damage, it takes it down. So essentially, like the multi-layered thing is basically like a bunch of a bunch of smaller shields like stacked, a bunch of weaker shields like stacked on top of each other. So you could take them down pretty quickly. The ideal way to take them down is with something that has like a lot of projectiles that fires really quickly. So like a assault type weapon, right? Or revoker, which is the most common. Uh, Because yeah, like a sniper weapon, for example, it's just not going to go through. Like you take out one layer per shot, but you only have like 5 shots, so it wastes a lot of your ammo. It's not worth it. That was essentially like the concept behind it. It was like an anti-sniper thing, a bit of an anti-sniper thing, and that's the reason that Orion is such a good mech with railgun because it has shield piercing built into the ability. Has very little to do with the damage boost itself. People think that Orion with railgun is good because of the damage boost. It's not good because of the damage boost. It's good because of the shield piercing. Overdriver, Viper, Podgun. Did you watch my Overdriver versus Viper comparison video? If not, you should. I was the one that swapped home beacons. Sentinel, why is it bad? The ability is just really bad. It has really low coverage. So the ability only protects like the absolute front of your mech, which is like it's relatively unlikely. Well, it's not necessarily unlikely, but it's really easy for people to just like get a little bit of an angle on you, and then shoot around your shield, hit you in the side, or even just like hit you in the back. Like Ares is much wider, so it's gonna cover a lot more of those angles. Like Ares has like the wider shield, so it'll like cover like an angle like this or something like that, right? Whereas like Sentinel only covers like an angle like it's like extremely thin angle that's right in front of it. So if you are going to use a Sentinel, I'd recommend using it with like a super really long ranged weapon. A ranged weapon is usually good because you want to be as far range as possible because that narrows the angle as much as possible. But for Ares, you can be a bit more aggressive with it. Or what about Orion and Stormrack? I mean, it's good. I'm like I made a video on like best weapons for Orion, so it's like you want to watch that, go ahead. But like I'm not gonna talk about the nuances of every single build of every like every single time I go live. So Sentinel can protect from javelins in theory. No, no. The only thing it's tall enough to protect from is nade launcher and cryo launcher. That's it. So Sentinel Viper is good. Viper's not a ranged weapon. Viper is like an aggressive weapon a bit. So I wouldn't think that it'd be great. It might be okay, but I don't think it'd be great. I'd say like if you don't have Orion, but you have Railgun, then Railgun might be okay. Otherwise, like what's another like sort of ranged weapon? Pod gun, just like a general passive weapon. I think it'd be pretty good. I think it'd be okay with pod gun. Graviton beam, maybe. Doesn't have the energy capacity unless you rank it up though. Yeah, any sniper weapon. Yeah, really just stuff that you like. I mean, if you play Viper very like if you're in the back a lot with Viper for whatever reason, I don't think you should be, but if you're very passive with Viper, then like I guess you could do it and it probably wouldn't be bad. But Sentinel itself is just like its ability is not that good. It's kind of just like a worse Ares, honestly. Ever tried Rocket Morthemlock? I haven't. Tell me more about this Rocket Morthemlock. I actually have, but like Rocket Mortar, Fuse Mortar, I'll probably get those. Like I'll probably like get two of them, like duplicate the 12 or something like that. Or maybe probably the 10. Probably the 10s for Stalker specifically, or Brickhouse, whichever. But that's kind of like a stretch goal, right? It's not the sort of thing that I'll do anytime soon. Do I know Mayor? I mean, kinda. Like I don't. We're not like I don't know him well, but like I know of him. And we talk sometimes. Railgun Blockhorn? No. I don't think Railgun Blockhorn would be very good. Yeah, hold on. My Plarium Play ID is in the description. My normal player ID is right here. Do you want to send a friend request? Go ahead. I will accept as many as I can, but I think I can only do like maybe 5 before my space is full. And then I'll have no space. And if you're offline, I will remove you immediately. Do not DM me with questions. I'm not going to answer. If you DM me a bunch, I'll unfriend you. If you're offline for a while, I'll unfriend you. But if you're on Plarium Play, I'll keep you around. That's the deal we're gonna make. That's the deal we're gonna make. So, if at all possible, because like I said, I'll just explain it this way. I'll explain it this way. First off, a lot of people want to be on my friends list, which is fine. I don't mind that. That's cool. But the in-game friend list is capped at 100. Only 100. Plarium Play friends list is capped at 500. So very obviously, it'd be much better if you could do it on player. Like if it's possible for you to do it on Plarium Play, do it on Plarium Play because I can still play with you in game, even if you're not friended in game. Like you could be friends just on Plarium Play, and I'll still be able to invite you. Right? I can still see you in game. So, yeah, if you send a request on Plarium Play, I'll accept it. No questions asked. I don't even care who you are. I don't care whatever. If you're really annoying, then I'll probably unfriend you. But otherwise, like you could be offline, bro. I have people on Plarium Play that have been offline for like 2 months, and I still keep them around because it's like, why not? I got space. I don't care. But yeah, no. In game, if you're offline for like 5 days, I'll probably remove you. Yes, this is much easier. And then I'll just real quick. New. I'll go from the bottom up. And some of these are probably not going to work. Oh, now I got all of them. There we go. Hold on. Let me reload the game real quick. I think I need to reload the game in order for the Plarium Play friends to register, I think. So let me just do that. Yeah, this is a problem. I've seen people getting this problem as well, but it's like I've never had an issue. It shows the thing, it's like, oh, this thing is like being weird or whatever. And so I just press yes on the two little pop-ups and I'm fine every time. But I guess it doesn't work for everybody. I don't know what the problem is. What do I think of Suppressor 8? I mean, I made a short and a video on that. I think it's a terrible weapon. 1v1 with Mare, nah. Nah, bro. I don't think either of us care about 1v1s. And I think that would be a bit unfair to Mayor as well, because he doesn't play competitively. That's another thing. It's like, Mayor, he just plays casually on mobile. He doesn't play competitively at all. You're a little bit too weak, so I'm not gonna accept yours. Like, bro, what is this? Yo, that's okay. You know what? Never mind. Whose alt is this? This is not Pro Baby. Okay, yeah. Do I already have your other account? Because it's super cringe if you're trying to get multiple of your accounts into my friends list. Like I live limited space, so it's super cringe if you're trying to get multiple like alt accounts in on my like get out of here, bro. But I know this is an alt account because it has the download link. Legitimate new players don't actually have those. I hate that, Papa. What happens when you switch accounts? Well, I didn't switch accounts at all. I just reopened the game. That was a fully free to play. No, anybody can. I mean, like, I'm probably not going to invite you to a match if you're really high SP. Like, ideally, like, but somewhere between like 3 and 5,000 SP would be great. I'm pretty sure this guy was annoying before, and I unfriended him earlier. But you know what? I'll accept him back. You're 1.5? Yeah, nice. I mean, if you're too strong or if you're too weak, then I'll just not invite you to a match. And I'll probably end up unfriending you at some point. It's unfortunate, but it's something that I kind of have to do, right? Like, I have to pick and choose who takes priority, right? Because if I only have a limited number of spots, then, like, somebody who's got, like, someone's, like, 15,000 SP, obviously I can't play with them, so I'm probably not going to keep them around unless they're on Plarium play. And they understand that, so it's not exactly a crazy concept. Collab with Mayor. Hey, I mean, look, go ask him if he wants to. Tell him I'm down. I doubt that he cares that much, though. And I don't know exactly what we'd do. He doesn't talk in his videos. That's the major problem. What do I think of Suppressor 8? I already answered that. I very specifically recall reading your question, answering your question, and then you decide to just ask it all over again anyway. So I don't know why you bother outside of just trying to get attention. But yeah, no, I'm on for this guy, I think. We're gonna keep going until I run out of space. Or maybe not. No, you know what? I'll just give it some time. I'll just give it some time. I'm just gonna start inviting people. Guardian crash my Eclipse ability. Is that a bug? What? No, Guardian system crash is like that's what it's there for. It's like a wave. Anyone caught inside the hit cone of the thing, it deactivates your ability and your weapons. It forces them to cool down and or reload. So Eclipse, yeah, no, Eclipse will be taken out of its ability. Your max SP is like 5.2. I mean, my max SP at this point is probably closer to 5 than it is like 4.5 or whatever. 5.2 is not bad anyway. Like, I'd probably be fine playing with 5.2. Want to get some people though. I'll probably change the. I gotta change the Reaver back. So yeah, maybe I'll make a second hangar that's like Stormwrack Redeemer Reaver with. What would I put it on? Can you look at my hangar and look at it? Some guy. Yeah. No. I'll look at your hangar. I won't look at it. Both of the. I'll do one of them, but not both. It's gonna come around this side, right? Yes. Oh, wow. Do you have the same hangar as mine, but you have potty just as Storm Orion, Overdriver Eclipse. That's pretty different from mine then, huh? This one. That'll be a problem. It's not using continuum. It's really annoying when the bots use, like, weird continuum hybrids. I don't know, I find bots using continuum to be more annoying than, like, a railgun and then, like, I wasted a shot. Oop. Please don't. I mean, it was just bots, so, I mean, it would have been sad if we didn't kill him. When you send it later today, can I accept it? I'm not gonna promise to accept anyone, like, anytime in the future. No, sorry. Here's my ID. Like to run a full tank hangar. Aegis Vortex, Blockhorn, Parasite, Bastion. We have tips for weapon loadouts to still keep it relatively strong in higher SP matches. Mostly sort of ranged brawler. I mean, like, tanks are really good brawlers most of the time. But they're slow, so you need some bit of range. So, like, Overdrive or Minigun are usually, like, really good weapons for all of them. Aegis, I mean, Minigun or Stormwrack Aegis is great. Also, like, Overdrive, right? Or Viper, whatever it is that you have. They're all pretty similar, to be honest. Vortex, definitely the best. Out of all the mechs that you listed, Vortex is the best one for Stormwrack, I think. So if you have Stormwrack, I'd put it on that. Blockhorn, if you want, like, a sniper, like a Tetra Rifle Blockhorn is kind of wild, but I don't know if you have that. You could also do, like, more passive thing. Blockhorn legitimately can't move when its ability is active. Or at least, can't really. Like, Aegis can drop the dome and then just, like, back off because the dome's wide enough to cover a specific area. Blockhorn's shield is really small, and it has the damage boost, like, right behind it. So if you back off, then you're probably going to get shot. Or at very least, you're not going to have the damage boost. So yeah, it's very immobile. You could use it, like, whatever camper weapon, pod gun even. Parasite you could use with almost anything, but probably not Stormwrack. probably one of the better ones for Revoker. Bastion, similar to Aegis, like minigun, whatever thing. I actually really like Revoker Bastion. If you kind of learn how to play it well, Revoker Bastion's kind of crazy because it's a really nice counter to most things. Like any of the aggressive scouts or whatever, you can counter most of them with Revoker Bastion. Bastion's nice. Yeah, I like Bastion. It's just not that strong. I'd like to be able to get it on this account. That'd be cool. I use it pretty often on my other account. I'm not checking hangers, no. What if you made a box out of Blockhorn shields? Well, it would last all of, like, maybe 7 seconds if you're lucky. I'm gonna try to get as many people in here that I have not added, or that I haven't played with. Take turns here. Platinum dropped Stormwreck Parasite? Well, yeah. I imagine it's, like, okay, but out of all of them, I'd say Parasite's one of the worst ones for Stormwreck. And the reason's because Parasite's weapon mounts are so low to the ground, it's really difficult to use them. So, like, the benefit of, like, Stormwreck, really any radius weapon, any weapon with a radius, is that you can aim for behind the mech, and then you can hit the, like, the ground, or the wall, whatever. Like, you can hit the ground behind them, usually. And use the radius to deal double the damage from the back, right? And so that's what makes radius weapons really good. That's also what makes having the high ground really important when you're talking about, like, missile-type weapons. And it's also why, like, a Lancer or a Lacewing do really well with Stormwrecks, because you can give yourself a good height advantage. The higher up you are, the easier it is to aim, like, directly behind somebody, right? But if you're, like, really low to the ground, it's difficult. The angle becomes a lot shallower. Your margin of error is a lot smaller. And I can kind of, like a ramp like this, right? Like, if somebody was... This is a suspicious shape right here. If somebody was, like, right here, and I wanted to aim at, like, the tip, right? I could do that pretty easily from here. Like, I could do that pretty easily from, like, whatever, because it's, like, a sloped area. But if we say somebody's, like, on the edge of the beacon and I want to shoot right behind the beacon, like, that's really difficult. That angle right here is so shallow. It's very difficult to deal with. So low weapon mounts is a very, very bad thing when it comes to Stormwreck. Hot. You're gonna have to remember a lot of people. Well, I'm pretty sure I know who I have and have not played with. I'm not, like, memorizing their names or their birthdays or anything. Like, by next stream, I'm not gonna recall anything about you guys. I'm sorry, it is true. But yeah, for the next, like, hour or so, I probably can keep track of who I have and haven't played. Does Hunter Curse go through mods? Yes. So, like, mods are a shield, right? It's essentially a built-in shield. Anyone who has the Hunter's Mark on them, Orion's ability, right? Anyone who has that on them, they, you as the Orion, the Orion who applied it anyway, you get some amount of shield piercing, so, like, you can deal damage to their shields, and part of that will just translate directly to their HP. This does not apply to everybody, by the way. So, like, if I use Orion's ability and I mark somebody, nobody else gets the shield piercing, only the Orion does. Only the Orion does. But yes. Can I keep you as a friend? I'm not making promises, dude. Like, don't make it. I don't make it complicated. Also, don't invite me. I'll invite you. Because I want to be like I'm playing with a bunch of people that I just added, right? This did I? Definitely haven't added or haven't played with you, but you're really too strong. Dark. I don't think I did you. Don't think I did you. Or you. Or you. Have I got Chungus yet? No. No. Chungus is pretty low on the priorities list. It's like not because I don't want it, but simply because of YouTube priorities. So like when I'm talking and when we're thinking about like, you know, major purchases with credits, right? When you're talking about like major purchase or major credit purchases, I'm always gonna want to prioritize in terms of videos. I'm always gonna want to prioritize the stuff that's newer. So like I bought Howler 8, right, which is very expensive. I could have just bought Brick House, but I bought Howler 8 instead because it's, you know, it's the new weapon, it's more relevant. When I make a video on it, it's probably gonna get more views. So yeah, that's pretty much it. You won't invite me at all? That's fine, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna accept it regardless. I'm just saying, yeah. Like, don't bother inviting me. Because if you try to join your own squad, then like I won't even be able to see you. I won't be able to invite you if you're trying to invite me. It'll show you as like offline or busy or whatever. Not offline, but it'll show you as like busy. All right. Do you save for Overdriver or Viper? Did you watch my Overdriver versus Viper video? I made that video just for you. Well, how did I not kill him? One disc is all it takes, bro. Just finish it. There we go. There we go. The Javelin 8. Well, who wants to bet that those are max Javelin 8s, bro? It's so common to see max Javelin 8s. It's crazy. There's somebody underneath us. Seb. Hi. Oh. He's behind you. Bruh. Imagine being a kill shot in my match. Oh. Couldn't be me. That is unfortunate. Hi. What? Okay, I have to back up. Excuse me? Huh? Oh no, dude. It crashed. Did Streamlabs crash, bro? Oh, here we go. Hey. Nice. Fancy seeing you. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Just a huge cheetah from the grave, that's all. Thanks to everybody. I mean, this guy's cooked. Never mind, I actually didn't kill him. What's this? I see the killshot slander still continues. Oh, always. Always. It'll never not continue. The killshot slander is the only reason I even do this, bro. And it's gonna crash me, and I'm not gonna enjoy it. Wait, never mind, that's a Paragon. I thought it was a card. Nice, dude. The missile rack 16 on that Paragon's wild. I really want to do that. It's so expensive though. Hi, please. I appreciate your contribution. Hope they add a dragon mech. Be kinda cool. One thing I kinda enjoyed about War Robots, I'm not gonna lie, is that like they'd release multiple mechs at the same time, and they'd be like a theme, right? They'd have like a theme. They used to do this. They don't really do it anymore. They used to have like a theme, and they'd release three new robots, right? It'd be like one light, one medium, one heavy. It was kind of cool. It was kind of cool. Am I using OBS? Yes, why? You already have Redeemer, so should you even invest in Killshot? I mean, like, I've said it before and I'll say it again. When it comes to Killshot, it's literally cheaper to just upgrade Slingshot to rank 6. Not only do you get mods, you get the same HP, you get basically the same... You get very similar HP and ability damage, you get more energy capacity, and you get mods access. Like, there's no reason to... I have to restart. There's no reason to get Killshot at this point, bro. I mean, some people who, like, really like the dash mechs, sure, if you want multiple of them, I guess, but... Like, Slingshot's kind of cheaper. Bruh, stop. Bro, stop. Can I invite you next? Sure. What's that cheat thing? It's the thing that they added recently to the Plarium play. It's like a new anti-cheat system, but it's like bugged out and a lot of people are getting issues with it. I just do whatever it says and then like it lets me into the game after. I don't, but it keeps popping up every time I like switch accounts or whatever. It's annoying. Don't custom match, bro. I want you damn random ass custom match, bro. Like Harpy and Siren. I was more thinking of like the shapeshifter Norse mythology, like was it Loki, Tyr and Fenrir. Those are like the first ones that come to my mind, but there's also like the Pantheon, the Greek ones, Ares, Nemesis, and where was it? I want to remember the last one. Hold on. Ares, Nemesis, and don't tell me what it is, bro. I mean, I'm not gonna look at the chat until I find it. I don't remember. Hades is what it was, bro. That took a long time. Yeah, you guys said it. No, look, I knew what it was before you guys said it. Okay, I cheat. But yeah, like those are the ones that kind of come to my mind first. But then there was also like there was the suppressor ones, the Invader, Blitz, and Raker. Those are really cool. Invader's like one of my all-time favorites, bro. When did mods change people? Say you need 6 stars to add mods, but I add mods on my rank 4 Orion just days ago. It's crazy the number of people who just like somehow this went over their heads. Like they never understood that it changed. So this is like almost a year ago. They changed it, but it was only for new accounts. If you already had the mods, then you didn't have to worry about it. Nothing changed for you. And I feel like a lot of people, they saw it, they read it, they understood it, and then they're just like, okay, yeah, it doesn't affect me, I don't care. And then, like, almost a year later, they're like, wait a second, what? I don't know. But, no, yeah, so you're never gonna have to deal with it. Even on my other account, my main account. I could do whatever with in terms of mods. Rank 3 and up, I think, is what it is. So I put mods like, I think I modded up my like rank 4 slingshot or whatever. But this account I made after that change. And so yeah, for most people, most newer players, I should say, not most people. A lot of people are not newer. But for most newer players, yeah, they just straight up don't have access to it until it's rank 6. You saw it? No, Cybertron, I remember it, bro. Those three, Hades was one of my favorite ones. I don't know why, I just liked it. Same with Ao Guang. So random, nobody uses it, but I really liked it anyway. Like, the top two were very obviously Ares and Nemesis. Ares was meta for a very long time. Nemesis was kind of meta for a little bit, I think. I think they changed. I think they reduced the cooldown time on, or yeah, the ability cooldown or something of it. But then Hades was just like, it's kind of random. I just kind of liked it. Is railgun fully necessary? No, I don't think any weapon's fully necessary if your goal is just to have fun with whatever. Should you max Lancer 4.6 KSP? I mean, if you already have a good hanger, I don't think a Lancer's going to take the cake for you, right? Like, you could spend a lot of resources and get something that's usable, but if it's not going to be better than what you have, then it's not exactly what I'd consider, like, you know, top tier advice. I have low-key no idea what discussion's going on. I was just talking about, like, War Robot stuff from back in the day. I still remember a lot of the stuff from back then. I was just trying to remember some names. This guy. Not Reacher. This guy. This guy. I don't think I've invited any of these guys. You played War Robot since Rhino era until, like, Leech, I think. That's fair. When did I play? I think I started right... I think I started pretty soon before the was it the Japanese Dragon Dash mix or the Chinese? I don't remember. Heichi, Kumio, and Bulgasari. I started right before they added those, and then I left when they added Hawk because it was an anti-Titan robot, which is wild to think about. I did not appreciate that at all. The Leech meta I actually thought was kind of fun. I kind of found that one kind of fun. I don't know why. Do I play Warbots now? No, I don't. Though I am I'm not even gonna lie, I kinda am thinking of trying to, like, go back to it a little bit. There's... I mean, from a YouTube standpoint, I probably should. There's more... It's a larger audience for that than there is for Mech Arena, realistically. There's some things that I like about it. I definitely wouldn't be spending any money. Like, I would not be going the pay-to-win route. Or even just, you know, paying around it at all. I'd just be going full free-to-play. But, I don't know, there's aspects about it that I think are nice. There's aspects about it I think are not nice. Not sure. Not sure. I mean, either way, before anyone, like... like, don't freak out, because if anything, I'd just play both games, right? I wouldn't ditch Mech Arena for War Robots. I would probably just play both games, because in terms of entertainment value, I think Mech Arena is slightly more entertaining. And I think it's just better made, I think. More player-friendly, I could say. My dome is living on a prayer, dude. It's crazy. Hi. Yeah, I mean, well, you could not do the thing that you're doing, and I'd be just as happy. Possibly more. It's like, actually, I don't know, maybe I'm just gaslighting myself because I like Reaper so much. It makes such a nice sound. But I feel like it's not that bad. Cut that out. Nope. Break. Oh, Valiant or Breakouts, that's crazy. Zon, I've never done you. I'm not sure that's true. What's that new Mech game called? Which one? I'm not sure which one you're talking about. There was Armor Attack, which is like one of the... It's mobile only, though. That's like, yeah, it's pretty new. Then there's also like War Robots Frontiers, is like a PC game, which is also pretty cool, but I had some issues with like the latest update and I can't play it anymore. I don't know why. So I had to uninstall that. I'll probably reinstall it at some point. It's a cool game, I like it, I want to play more, but yeah. The people in that game I think are a little bit too sweaty, so like I wouldn't like grind it out. It wouldn't be my main game even if I did play it. But you just hit 300,000 XP? No. Oh, wait, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Bro, I was thinking it was my other account where it's like I have max XP. People keep asking, like, wait, why are you at 12 XP or whatever? Because it's like when you reach this, it just keeps going back and forth and back and forth. It just keeps doing this over and over. But yeah, no, you're right, You're right. I'll get 100 full freaking acorns. So, bro, what is this XP path even for, dude? Like, it gives you a whole lot of freaking nothing. That's what it does. Did you watch Manny? Yeah, a bit. Manny and, Adrian were my top two. Nomad versus Vortex? Nomad's better. Let's see. Loading has been in my friends list for a while, but I haven't invited him today. This guy, that's a weird name. I haven't seen that. Cookie Hot Pot. I like it. Yeah, I approve. If anyone doesn't join, I'll invite this other guy. Where is he? There you go. Aid. Pretty sure I invited Aid, but fine, let's go with that. What's my favorite map? I don't really have a favorite map. What am I going to buy? Eclipse or Surge? I'll probably start with Surge, but I'm not going to buy either one anytime soon. I don't want them. I don't want them. I think it's too easy for people to be like, oh, what's the best free-to-play advice? Oh, get Revoker Eclipse and get Revoker Surge. Like, that's the most obvious, basic, bull crap advice people could give you. So if I got it, then that's essentially the advice that I'd be giving, right? It's like, oh, here's how I win all of my matches. I start with Revoker Surge. Like, okay, buddy. Step 1, start with the most broken thing in the entire game. It's kind of not exactly a game plan, right? So, yeah, I don't know. I prefer to mess around with stuff that kind of is in the before you get the OP stuff era. Because that's when people really need the advice. Once you get Surge and Eclipse, it's not so big of an issue. Excuse me. I'd like to personally invite you to my real. But did grab it, which is unfortunate. Bro, what the... Hey. Put that out. That looks like Aegis feet. Yep. Bro, do I know my legs are wet? Oh, no. Okay. What am I getting next? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Probably. Realistically, probably like Threadshot. Threadshot's probably going to be free to play by the time I collect enough credits to get whatever. So, more than likely, just for the sake of content, I'll get the most recent thing. Just because it's the most recent and it's the best for video. There's a lot of things that I want, though. Yeah, thanks for sharing. Thanks for sharing those pods with me. It's very nice of you. Gemini good late game. Yeah, just not like, it's not great as like a maxed meta competitive thing. It's like the only place that people, that it's not good. And the reason for that is because everybody has a maxed perimeter multi-layered shield. Which Gemini is relatively weak to. But like in a normal setting, even at max level, even in a normal setting, like you're not fighting a full team of 5 people who all have max perimeter multi-layers, right? Like most of the time it's not happening. So in general, it's fine. But it's not a meta competitive weapon for that reason. Right, dead. Yep. Oh, Lancelot was your favorite? Bruh, can you get off the beacon? Who is there, bro? Somebody spawned there. They're just, they went AFK on the beacon. It's this guy, Zon. He went AFK on the beacon. And for whatever reason, I can't spawn there anymore. Like, I know... by the way, like, if you stand right in the middle... If you stand right inside the beam thing on the beacon, people can't actually spawn there. But, like, anywhere else it should be, like, it should be fine. I don't know why I'm not even... Crazy how this Orion spot can cover all 5 beacons, kinda, yeah. Dreadnought SP droppers are a headache. Lost 2 games. Yeah, no, I'm not surprised, bro. SP dropping is really cringe. It's really cringe. I think it's one of the major things that's causing the game to die. Like, I don't care what people say, bro. Like, people try to justify it one way or another. Like, oh, I deserve more A-coins, or, oh, I should be able to get whatever, X, Y, Z is like, whatever, bro, shut up. But, like, if anything's gonna kill the game, it's not gonna be the pay-to-win. Bro, look at War Robots. It's way more pay-to-win. I think if anything kills the game, it's gonna be new players having an insanely bad first impression. Obviously, it just makes sense. Like, obviously, no new player wants to have an insanely bad first impression. That's pretty much a given. So when people see the really bad pay to win, which is another big problem, the fact that anyone could just, like, even from right after you start your account, you could just spend $5 getting, like, one of the most broken things in the entire game. It's wild. So that, along with people SP dropping, of course they're gonna leave, bro. Like, I would. If I knew nothing about the game, if I didn't know that it was gonna get better, then I just wouldn't bother. SP dropping does kind of get better, though. At this SP, like 4,000 SP where I'm at, it's kind of fine. Like, I do run into SP droppers, but they're not strong. Or at least, if they are, I'm still able to beat them, right? Just out of sheer competence. There's nothing else. I'm not looking at hangers, sorry. Not right now, anyway. I might later, but the more I think about it, the less I want to. Timeout, 24 hours. I ain't in the mood. What's about? That guy's the one that's marked. Okay. He killed me. Spammer time. Yeah, no, I don't. 24 hours, so he's not coming back in the stream. Probably should just ban him, but I don't know. I like to be lenient. Disruptor. Sentry would have died for that. Okay, bye. You have to go? Alright, like so. Take her. When am I gonna make a new free play guide? Pretty soon. I've got some good videos that I want to make. How's your Lance work at this SB? Actually, pretty good. It's pretty good. The Stormracks themselves kind of falling behind just because the reload is so damn long. So I'm saving up for Stormrack reload when I get that. And yeah. Okay. Well, I banned that guy because I feel like that's an alt from the first guy. The first guy was probably... He probably made an alt account. He just wants to spam because he wants attention. So, he made an alt, so I just banned that one. His other one is not banned, but I'll ban it next time. It's fine. I thought you got the 8s? No, of course I didn't get the 8s, bro. I got 10-6. The 8s aren't necessary. Main thing I dislike about Warbots is the constant nerfing. Macarena is better at that. Yeah, but at the same time, if nothing ever changes in terms of the meta, like I get it. It's easier for free-to-play players to build toward a meta hanger when things are when the meta is very static for a very long time. But it's also just really kind of boring. You know, it's also like kind of really boring, and frequent nerfs and buffs does kind of encourage you to like diversify and like buy and upgrade different stuff. Like if Mech Arena did that, then you'd be more likely to buy like Disc Launcher. Even though it's not good, it's not meta right now, you'd be more likely to buy Disc Launcher. You'd be less likely to triple down on one weapon, Revoker. And it would just be overall more interesting in terms of the gameplay aspect of it. From a strictly, I want to have an OP hanger and I want to grind for that perspective, then sure, but I don't know if that's the only perspective that should be taken. There's definitely something to be said about, like, too frequent nerfs and buffs. Like, there's definitely such a thing as too much. But I think Mech Arena kind of doesn't do it enough, to be honest. Disc Launcher's Stalker Gun OP? Yeah, I'll probably try it eventually. But again, it's like Disc Launcher's just one of those things, sorta... It's sort of low on the priorities list. Oh, I think we've officially met the friends list limit. I think my list is officially full. Your hanger looks best. I'll buy same weapons and mechs for myself. I'd get Overdriver 10s instead of Graviton for Panther. And then you could do, yeah, probably pod gun Aegis. That's probably the play. So I didn't get Overdriver 10. It's really expensive, so I'm not going to. Not for a while, anyway. I got the Graviton 10 before Overdriver became free to play. Otherwise, I would have gotten Overdriver 10. But I got this, and it's good. It's fine. But like, if you wanted to optimize, you probably want like Overdriver on Panther, Pod Gun on Aegis, and then everything else is the same. Yeah. What's SP? SP is the squad power. That's this right here. Deathwalker and Nomad free to play. Nomad is, but it's like madly expensive. So they had to fix Hangar Showdown matchmaking. They don't really have matchmaking, do they? I wasn't aware that Hangar Showdown had a matchmaking system. I thought it was just like, if you're in this league, then good luck. You'd play with GF7 KSP, fair enough. Get Railgun and Podgun, or go ahead. It's up to you. It's up to you. I don't think there's a right way of going about it. It kind of depends on, like, there's a way that I'd say is probably going to be better, but it depends on what your hangar looks like. I don't want to, like, I'm not looking to check your hangar. Sorry. New Mech coming out in December. Yeah, sounds like it could be pretty good. Let's this guy. He might have invited him one time. Will I actually do? Oh, the challenge thing. Will I actually do that? No, probably not. I think the last time, bro, the last time I streamed on Twitch was I had like 4,000 subs or something like that. Man, we haven't gotten players at all. Hi. Bruh. Wait, that. Get back, Mr. President. Okay, make our way to this wall. And then I'm going to drop it. We're both going to run for the bacon. Never mind, he's just going to grab it. Okay, let's move around this way then. Because I could just dump this in. Much better angle. Oh, I don't want the... I don't want the side angle. Hold on. I got you, Carlos. Just a second. Loop. I would have gone around the back, but since everybody's in the front, you're going to want to back up. Oh, excuse me! What? Bro, it's just freaking... Just flew in like an angel and exploded on somebody else, and I got killed by association. It's not even fair, though. Wish there was better offers on legendary pilots. 20 plus is too much. Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. You love my videos too much. You can't leave. That's crazy. Well, I mean, I'm all for you staying here, but if you gotta go, then you gotta go. It's okay. Tanker is his name, bro. What in the world? Yeah, no, I'm out of space now. And before anyone asks, no, I cannot remove anybody. Hemlock or rail? What in the world question is that? Hemlock or railgun? One is like a kind of decent weapon. The other one's like a really OP mech. What do you mean? I'm confused. Knockout. I don't think I invited this guy. You have Orion. Yeah, but Hemlock is like stupidly OP, especially in Hangar Showdown. How to use a gift card because it's saying max limit hasn't been reached, so I can't get the item. Oh, you're using the. I can already guess what you're doing. So, go out on a limb. You're trying to use the Plarium play voucher. So you didn't read the whole thing. It's a $2 voucher, but it can only be used on stuff that costs at least $7. So essentially, you have to pay a certain amount in order to use it. It's essentially like a $2 discount on whatever thing. So you can only use it on stuff that costs at least $7. That gift voucher is useless for free to play. Yeah, I mean, their goal is to get people to spend money. Obviously, yeah. How do you get $2 voucher? It's for Plarium play users. The PC platform. But again, like if you can't spend the other $5, then that voucher is useless too. It's not even the first time it's happened, bro. There was like a $5 one at one point, but it was only on stuff that was like $10 or more or something like that. Oh, excuse me? Unable to start the battle due to network or connection issues, lack of suitable opponents, or other reasons. But excuse me? Did anybody else get kicked, or is it just me? I guess it's everybody. I think I invited Mr. L. Yeah, that's everybody, bro. What? I call shenanigans. Yes, Sam, yeah, that's what I figured. Cybertron, you're going? Okay, bye-bye. What's the expiration on that $2 voucher, though? I wonder. Because, like, there is a thing that I do every month where I'll give people, like, a $10 Plarium Play code, whatever, gift thing. And you could just use that on whatever, right? You don't have to spend anything. I'll do that. It's like a thing that I do every month in my Discord. If you win, like a competition thing. So, November 15th. Nah, probably would have expired by that time. Bro, what in the world is going on? What? No suitable opponents? What do you mean, game? We've been playing bots for the past hour. No suitable opponents. Nothing, bruh. Yeah, I'm guessing I just need to restart my game. Redeemer solely for Hangar Showdown? I mean, you could. As with most things, it's not necessarily something that you strictly should or shouldn't do. It's a lot of nuance to it. It's a thing that you could do. It's like it's not really going to help you in the long term, but it could help you in the short term. And it's like clearly not a meta thing, right? So I don't know. I think it's kind of worth it, but I guess it depends on what your hanger is, to be honest. Because someone doesn't have their hanger selected, I can't invite them if they don't have their hanger selected. What do you mean? No, sorry. Yeah, like the hanger select. I like if they don't have it selected, I don't think they can be. I don't think I can invite them. You just got Revoker. Cool, cool. Let me try again. Fellas. Fellas. You can invite them, but it would show like no SP or whatever, right? If they don't have a hanger selected, it would show like 0 SP or something, right? And if they have 0 SP, you can't invite them. I thought. I don't know. Somebody needs to select their hanger. Shadowmine. Okay, if this guy doesn't join, then I'll invite you. Internet error, it said. Yeah, but it said that, among other things. It said other things as well. Just like multiple things. But I've never gotten that error before. I don't. Usually it's just like. I don't know. Shows what hanger they're in, doesn't show if it's selected or not. It's a pretty obvious problem, I feel like. I don't know. Well, we got it this time, so. No, stop. Oop. Oop. Sorry, I saw that one. This is still all the kills. Oh, wow. That was such a waste, bro. Why did I throw a mark at that guy? He was already marked. I could have marked this guy and killed him. Instead, I didn't do that. But nah. Waiting. Long time. Should you put wood on? Oh, Revoker on Creator. Try. I don't know. I don't know. It's the thing that it's the thing that I always say. If you have it, try it. People can try to tell you what they expect to work well, but ain't nobody reading your fortune, okay? And you should never just take people's word for it. If I say oh, you should put that on this thing, you should never take that as a reason to not use it on other stuff. You should always try things. Because different stages of the game have different opponents, first off. And if you're fighting a lot of opponents that just do really that just really easily kill certain things, then they're using certain mechs or certain weapons, then it's that's just a really big problem. You know, something that might work generally might not work where you're at. But then also it's just a matter of preference, right? Yeah. So even if I did say yeah, you should put it on one thing or the other thing, you should probably try it on as many things as you can. Sometimes this happens when you're in a win streak. What? It just like stops loading them games? That's never happened to me, dude. And I win 80+% of my battles. Why is the description the anti-meta guy if you got meta? Well, I have it. I have Revoker. I don't have Revoker Surge, do I? And I'll use it, like, sometimes I play competitively, like, I play, like, clan battles or whatever. So, like, sometimes I'll use that, I just don't like it. I just don't like it. Arachnos Tetra Rifle Bot sniping me across the map, that's crazy. Yeah, that'll do it, though. When I max legendary ML shield on all 5 mechs first, or max like all shields on 2 or 3. I'd get them all to level 3 because that's cheap. And then I'd prioritize them based on which one I think needs the most. I'll make a mod guide in terms of like which ones you should get and what order you should upgrade them in. I have that in the works. I just kind of want to finish the implant one first. Both of those videos should be they should both be out in either November or December. To get destroyed by Max Tetra 16 Outlaws is crazy, bro. I mean, Tetra Rifle Bots, somehow, every single one of their shots is the last shot. Like, if they hit you, it's with the last shot. I don't know how they managed to do it, but it's always with the last shot. Like, if a Tetra Rifle Bot shoots you one time, and it's one of those really sad, like, charge-up shots, bro, consider yourself blessed. We'll just put it that way, dude. Like, go spin a Crate Rush event or something, like... In what order would you recommend Meg? Well, I'm not gonna, like, go through the entire thing, bro. This is why I'd be making a video. Because I'm not gonna explain everything on stream. Just then make a video on it later. Knockout? Okay, okay. If this guy doesn't join. Oh, wait, Shadow Mine was also wanting to join. That's my bad, bro. You have Legendary Stormhawk reload. What mech should you use it on? Orion or Hemlock? Hemlock for sure. Orion with Stormrack I don't think is, like... It's good, but I think Railgun's better. Even at max level, it doesn't matter what... I don't think it matters what SP you're at. You saved 7,000 A coins, nice. You're gonna need a lot more than that, though. Oh wow, it's a 5v1. Kill Sam 72. We are going to be killing Sam 72 times. This guy. Tetra, Savant, Strike Rocket, and Gemini bots are kind of broken. Strike Rocket, not so much, but the rest of them, yes, I absolutely agree. Because, like, at least for Strike Rocket, the bots kind of use them correctly. Like, they'll get some weird, crazy curves out of it, but that's about it. For Savant, they'll just straight up cheat, and every single shot will be double damage somehow. And the same thing with, like, Tetra Rifle. All of the shots are somehow the last shot. So it just, like, absolutely destroys you. Gemini, they'll just, like... I don't know, bro. It's, like, ghost rockets or something. Ew, it's... Reverse Zephyr is wild. Hi? need to kill. Oh, kill that guy. Bruh. Oh, he got that. I would say he got lucky, but he didn't. He got that Hornet 16 thing from that one Crate Rush event from the free token. That's so sad, bro. I wonder if it actually works decently. I can't imagine that it does, but at this SP it might be okay. That was a really heavily modded Sentinel, by the way. There. I should have shot him as quickly as I could just to keep that mark from applying. Then my cooldown would have been shorter. Oh, we bro. You're just gonna shoot me like 3 times just to get the reveal status on me? And then you're just gonna frick off. You're just be like, yeah, no, I lost interest. Okay, bomb. I hate saving coins because I have things I can spend them on, but then there's something else more expensive that's better. Yeah, well, that's just kind of that's how the rarity system works. Yeah. I don't worry too much about it. Like, I'm just here to have fun. It's like if I miss an opportunity for something super OP, it's like, yeah, well, if I'm so long as I'm a actual good player, I don't need those things to win. If I need those things to win, then clearly there's an underlying issue that I should be dealing with first, right? Gemini rockets appear out of Hogwarts University. They don't appear at all. No, they just disappear, and then suddenly you're dead. And it's like, oh yeah, a Gemini killed you, and you're like, what Gemini? It's like Sentry with disruptors, essentially. With Gemini, I think it's lag. No, I think it's the same thing that Disruptor has. So if you hit, there's a. How do I explain this? So there, and this is something I can replicate even. There exists essentially 2 hitboxes for the weapon. The weapon has like there's like a specific size, an activation radius or whatever. So the hitbox, the visual hitbox of Disruptor is slightly larger than the actual hitbox of Disruptor. So if you clip a corner of like a building or something at just the right angle, and bots are really good at this, obviously, because they don't shoot unless they're able to hit you, right? So if they end up clipping like a corner of something, it's because they actually can hit you. But if you clip like just barely hit like the corner of something, visually the projectile will explode, but it actually goes on and will deal damage or kill whatever thing. It'll continue going on. Like the actual projectile will continue and it'll deal damage, whatever. So essentially, you can force your disruptor projectiles to be completely invisible, and it's a thing that anyone can do. It's just like disruptor's not exactly a great weapon, so it's not exactly like meta strats or anything like that, right? Why don't I use Pod 8 on Aegis anymore? Uh, I just like the bullet spray weapons. I just like them. That's about it. That's about it. And if I want something to be like kind of aggressive, Aegis is kind of like the only one that I have, so I just go with it because I prefer it personally. And this is why I tell people like try different stuff, because it's like even though like Podgun Aegis, is it slightly better? Probably, but I enjoy Overdriver more. So like when you get something, try it on different stuff. You don't know what you're gonna enjoy more. Like the absolute meta be damned. Like don't get so caught up in the meta progression that you completely disregard whether or not you enjoy something simply for the sake of like this absolutely minuscule tiny amount of optimization that you're making. Like it's like, I'm not calling you pathetic, but it's like I'm just saying that it's like it's not worth it. Like if you like it better, and it gets basically the same results, then you go for it. when like legendary pilots, those are probably never like on this thing. Probably never. I'll get epic ones, but like legendary are so out of my price range, bro. There's so many other things that are way more worthwhile in terms of A-coin purchases. Like I'd have to be playing this account for like 3 years for me to even consider getting legendary pilots. They're so expensive. And if I'm being honest, like epic pilots are fine, even at max level. They're fine. Like when it comes to like max level competitive matches, yeah, of course, the people with the better pilots are going to have an advantage. So at that point, it's all about like penny pushing, like the tiniest amount of whatever. A couple levels on a weapon will also do that. But like they're fine. Like 10 plus like 10 12,000 SP epic pilots are fine. You don't really need legendary ones. So like they're kind of like some of the very last optimizations that you'll ever make. It's not like a must-have thing. It's just like an optimization. It costs a lot. But it is a thing that you could do to optimize further. I should have gone Podgun, but I like Disc Launcher. Yeah, fair enough. Like Podgun's definitely better. So if you ask me which one I recommend getting, then I'm gonna recommend you get the better one. But if you have Disc Launcher, use it on different stuff, right? Like it's especially true if you already have it, right? Like if you already have a weapon, like I have both Viper and Overdriver, and I personally prefer Overdriver way more. But if you have both of them and you like Viper better, use Viper. Like don't take what I say. I think Overdriver is just straight up better. I think it is. I think Overdriver is always going to be better. But like it's like the tiniest amount, right? It's not a major difference. It's not a major difference. So like don't take that as a reason to not use the thing that you enjoy using more. You got disc launcher for free in the Derby event. Oh yeah, I forgot that was a thing. Continuum or Overdrive or Hemlock? I wouldn't use either of them. I'd use like a burst weapon. Like if you want performance, I would go with Storm Rack's the most obvious choice. Storm Rack or Missile Rack. Because essentially, like you're working with an ability that can force somebody to stay still until you decide that you're ready. That's essentially it, right? It's a really long time that they're stuck for. Even if you don't have like a perma-daze build set up on it or whatever. It's still like 8 seconds or whatever. It's a really long time. So essentially you get to decide when you shoot them. So the best way to get like the most value out of a mech like that, right, is to have a weapon that deals a lot of damage in a really short amount of time. That way, while they're stuck, they have like a 2 second time period before they can start moving again. Like after you shoot them, there's like a 2 second grace period. So you want a weapon that does as much damage as possible within like 2 or 3 seconds, right? So that you deal a bunch of damage, they can't move, and then by the time they're able to move, they're already dead, most likely. Uh, so like burst weapons, like Storm Rack, Missile Rack, those are really good. They have long reload times, but who cares if you're a Hemlock? Doesn't matter. They're stuck. They can't move. You could literally just force them to wait for you to reload, and that's what makes it really OP in like Hangar Showdown type thing. So yeah, Cheetah Podgun's decent, bro. I tried Cheetah. I want to like it, but I kinda can't condone Cheetah anything, bro. If you already have it, then go ahead and try. I think the best performance I got out of Cheetah was with Stormrax. Big surprise, obviously, right? But yeah, that's even without the reload implant. By the way, I got a pretty good match with it. I think I shared a screenshot in Discord at one point. It's like 12 or 13 kills. Feltroid count is in tier 5 and bought Disc Launcher. was good for a while, but when you released new guide afterward and said buy pods instead, so I got it. It's nice on you. Just yeah. Yeah, then the most recent guide, I don't think it's necessarily outdated so much as there's just like there's a couple other things that I would definitely add to it. There's a couple other things that I would definitely add to it. I think the most recent guide is still pretty relevant, but there will be a new one before next year. There will be a new one before next year. Same thing with tier lists. Same thing with I'm gonna make all kinds of really good videos, bro. So just to name a couple, ones that you guys are probably already familiar with. So probably mech tier list, weapon tier lists. I'll check my old tier lists or my most recent ones anyway. I'll see if there's anything that I would like change. I may or may not decide to go with like a more specific type of tier list, like free to play mech, free to play weapons type thing, right? That's a thing that I did before. Something to that extent. I might decide to do that again. So tier lists. Gear hub guide, full gear hub guide. Make another one of those. Implant guide, full implant guide. I'll make that. Mods guide, I'll make full mod guide. I'll have that as well. So it's at least those 5 are gonna be November, December. Those are gonna be big months. I'm hoping to have a lot of good stuff during those months. And my goal, I want to try to get 30K by the end of the year. I think I could. Every time you make a new free-to-play guide, I make a new account. That's crazy. I might make a new account next year, but I'm not sure. It's hard enough for me to keep up with just the one. I don't want to. Even my budget, like the budget account was like a pretty popular request. I don't play it. I don't log into that account. And I want to. I wish I did. I should, but I don't. Because I spend all of my Mech Arena time goes on this one. Getting as many credits as I can so I can keep up with all the releases and stuff, as well as trying to, you know, progress as much as possible. Not necessarily progress, but just, you know, get as many things as I can. I'm trying to do as much as I can with that. I don't really log into my other account, my main account, with maxed everything. I don't really play that account. Yeah, no. I play for like maybe an hour a day, and pretty much the entire time is on here. An hour a day, maybe. Like sometimes it's like 30 minutes. Podguns or Overdriver on Parasite? I think both would do very good. If you have them both, then I'd say try them both and just see which one you prefer. It's a new mech coming in December? Yeah. Oh, I'll make a video on that for sure. For sure, I'll make a video on that. Should you save for 4 million credits and then use them all together to buy new weapon, or should I just regularly keep updating it rather than collecting? I don't think there's any I don't think there's any reason to save up a bunch and then spend a bunch of all at once, unless you really want it for like a playoff event. But I'm gonna tell you right now. Let's take like this one for example. You could spend like a crap ton of credits on upgrades, whatever, getting this. Let's just assume this one. Hold on. Sometimes there's a task to spend credits, but it's always just gonna go the leaderboard, whatever, the winner of these playoffs is always just gonna be whoever spends the most money. You're not gonna get it just by spending resources, probably ever. And if you did, it's gonna be like, you know, something inconsequential, like a couple skins, so it's not really worth it. But if you spend them while you're going, then you can at least enjoy the benefits of having those extra things while you're playing. Right? So, like, you know, I could, like, technically you could play whatever. You could keep playing a bunch of battles. And you could save up for like, I could save up for exactly this hangar. I could save up all the credits and coins it would take to make up this hangar. And then, like, all at once, buy everything. But it's like, why bother? Like, why do that when I could be slowly making my hangar better over time? There's not really much reason. But if you don't, like, if you don't, whatever, like, you do it however you want, right? What about your budget account? Yeah, like, the budget account is, yeah. No, I kind of don't play on it. I should. I should. I just don't think about it. How long have you had a Lancer in your room? Ever since... I don't remember. What was the video? I added... I'm gonna play a match, sorry. Hold on. Knockout wanted to join last time. Shadow Mine probably he probably left. I'm sorry, bro. I never ended up inviting him. But like, there was a video that I made where I just like, it's an anniversary gift for like the Mech anniversary. They sent that to all the official content creators. So I just added that to the end of one of my videos. I don't remember which one it was, but it was like way I got it way after everybody else had already gotten theirs. Like BMP got his and he made like a short, or maybe it was a video. I don't remember. Maybe both. And so everybody already saw it. They already knew what it was. I think a couple people did that. And so I was just like, I'm not gonna bother making like a full video for it. I'll just like stitch it to the end of one. You. Ethan, hello. Stormrack on Lancer or Orion. Your Lancer has Helix, your Orion has Railgun. Well, I'm gonna ask you to take a wild guess as to which one I think you should go with. Most of the time it's someone from WAU clan. Yeah. Yeah. It's because they make an account and then they spend like wild amounts of money on it. When was it, last month or last month? It was like, I think it was at least 2 months ago, yeah. You just logged back in. Ow. What? I so badly missed that, bro. Are you cooked? Yep. Brr. What's my second most played game? Like, of late? I don't know. I was playing some finals, sort of recently, but then I haven't played it in, like, a couple weeks. I try to anyway. Oh, I died to that venom, bro. I pretty often play Repo with a couple friends on weekends. Those are kind of like the only other key things that I play for now. Again, like I might add war robots to the list, but go back to the classic war robots. But I'm not sure. I quit Mech Arena because too many revokers. You know, fair enough. Would Surge be relevant even after the meta changes from Revoker to something else? Probably. I think the EMP time is what makes it so OP. Like, it's just really strong. Like, the dash closes distance, the stealth is useful, obviously. the EMP is really broken. So it's like, if they, let's say they just completely removed Revoker from the game. Let's just make that assumption, right? Obviously, they're not going to. You probably would just use a different weapon on Surge, right? Like a different close quarters weapon. Maybe Reaver, maybe Ember Gun, maybe even like freaking Storm Rack, right? It's like there would be another meta weapon that would take its place that would probably do just fine on Surge. I don't think Surge is going anywhere unless they specifically try to either nerf it or specifically try to counter it with something that's like really, really strong. Gemini Ryan's really addictive. I can't stop using it, bro. I'm telling you, dude. This is why I said. Like, anybody who hasn't, if you have it and you haven't used it, just use it and report back. That's all I'm saying. It's funny. Surge will always be the top skill-based mech. That's a crazy. That's hard. Some hard coping this guy's doing. Yeah, it's not. I don't get the most kills with it because it's OP. I get it because I'm skilled. It's kind of funny, but it's not like fully brain dead. I feel like it's slightly less brain dead than Eclipse. But even then, I don't know. It's like one of the most forgiving things you could possibly use. If they removed Revoker, it would be close quarters meta. No, I'm not sure. Probably either Reaver or Ember Gun, I think. Anyway. I invited this. Let me invite this guy. I'm trying to remember who I have and have not invited, bro. I don't think I've invited Boss any more than once. Or Ryan or Brickhouse. Ryan, not even close. Let's just go with this. The less people are joining, that's fine. I don't care. I'll probably stop anyway. It's, what time is it? Almost 2 p.m. Yeah, I should probably stop this. Been on for like 3 hours. 4 hours, sorry. Why are Ryan Chungus OP? Yeah. True. Oh. Oh, we actually got people this time. Hey, let's go. I forgot that people actually existed in this game, bro. That was just bot killing simulator. No! What? That's so not fair, bro. Okay, stop it. Stop it. Is it the player that's back there with the stupid... Whoa, yes, what? Yeah, that's what I was saying, dude. This guy gets it. Wait, what? Boop, 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 boop. Excuse me? Well, I'm definitely dead. I'm glad I took the Reavers off of my Aegis, though. They would not do very well against these guys. I'm not gonna grab this center. I don't want it, bro. I want them to spawn center. That'd be great. Easy kill for me. Hey there. The delayed kill because of the projectile speed is crazy. Can hit him in his ankles. I'll mess you up, bro. Yeah, there. Oh, hi, essentially the better. Oh! Yeah. You played Fortnite while watching. Yeah, that's crazy. Did you win any, though? That's the question. Gonna play something else. Alright, fair enough. Don't you think Reaver would be better than Embers? Yeah, I think it probably would, but it's hard to tell, right? The main thing is the... Like, it definitely, like, inflicts more projectiles. You can crash me all you want, buddy. There's a very good reason as to why I fired both of my weapons at you. Because I knew you were just gonna crash me anyway. Oh. I don't. It's got a blast RPG. It's OP. It's OP. I got you, bro. Wait, that. Haha. Bro, Helix campers are everywhere. Guided weapons are so freaking common. I mean, like, the overhead spam weapons. So common at this SP, bro. But people use them too liberally. Like, you can't be using them that much, bro. You're gonna waste the entire match. You're just gonna spend the entire match in the back, getting like 4 kills, and then you're just gonna lose because then you have no beacons, and then someone eventually will come kill you, and you'll spend your next 4 mechs just instantly dying because you're just like completely surrounded. I am the GOAT. Well, I appreciate that. I've seen repeaters are better in breaking mods than Ember Gun. Yes. Yes, but then it runs out of damage output and it has like 0 damage output after that. So it's not like sustainable. You completed 6 physics chapters. That's crazy. Well, you know what? Fine. If you don't like it that much, I'll stop. No, I'm kidding. I was probably gonna stop anyway. Cause I mean, I'm basically out of battle points. I've been playing for a while. I don't really like. I'm not really doing anything. Tomorrow, I will probably do a thing with the Reaver and Hangar Showdown. Cause I got it on my Panther. Pretty baller. It'll be cool, probably. I don't know, maybe not. But yeah, no, that's fine. Repeater better than Ember Gun? Ah, no. No. Repeater's a weapon you should not even bother buying. It's really bad. It's a really bad weapon. Ember Gun, I think, overall is better than Repeater. But am I interested in space? What? You into real estate? Like to sell you this 5x9. If only Repeater had twice the mag size. That's true. Yeah, if it had twice the mag size, I could be decent. I'd definitely be pretty good at killing certain things. Getting killed by so many ghost shots. I don't remember dying to a ghost shot. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I did. Anyway. I am gonna call it for the day. I'll probably stream again Friday. Because I think that's kind of the schedule I want to go with, is Wednesday and Friday. Those are like Wednesday, Friday morning is probably the 2 days that is the most convenient. And yeah, or maybe I won't sometimes Wednesday, but I'll try to do like once a week or something like that. Anyway, damn, just came back. Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. Yeah. Take care. People are saying good night, but like it's 2 p.m. for me, so I'm not going to sleep, but I do need to like get up and stretch, whatever. But yeah. That'll be it for me. Appreciate y'all. Take care.